And then we click here. And now we are alive. It's alive! Imagine playing Path of Exile 2 after hating on it for years. Yes, that's right. That is what we are doing here today. And then, oh my. Okay, sound sounds like sound. So that's good. Sound is coming through, Roger. Who's Roger? Sound is coming through quite clearly. Do I want to do anything else with this? I don't think so. I think I need to share this with all of our friends on Discord. Ah, yes. As the queue continues to progress. The queue! The queue continuum. Oh, I should take a bite out of this. Look at this taco that Mrs. Draconis prepared for me. Oh, look at this thing. I'm going to bring this up to the camera nice and real close. Look at that. You can't even see it. Oh, you can't see it because of the green screen, and there's lettuce on there. That's cool. There's lettuce, and there's sour cream, and there's rice, and meat. This is an excellent feast for the Q countdown. An excellent taco. You know, in honor of Itziri and the Vol, it's appropriate that we have a taco because there's, salsa in there. It's red, right? That's good. All right, let's go tell all our friends on Discord. We are live for League launch for Path of Exile 2. I can't believe I'm saying and playing this. Let's find out if it's any good or just copium until next POE 1 League. Oh, man. Is that what POE 2 is? Man, we really love POE 1. And it's so good that it's just, we're just waiting for POE 2 to come around to give us copium while we wait for POE 1. Oh, man. Maybe that's the way it actually works. Oh, we're in. Fate of the Vol. Here we go. Do I have to do this? Oh, no, I don't have to do this. Okay. All right, I think I can do this. Hopefully sound is coming through well. I need to kill the sound on my side. There we go. All right. All right, so here's all my test people, but we're going to create new. We're going to go Fate of the Vol. We're going to play Trade League. We are going to click. Here's the Witch and the Sorceress, Mercenary Monk, Ranger. Wait, where's the Druid? There's the Druid. Druid is right next to the Witch. He's now standing there. He took the place of the Sorceress. Sorceress got bumped over. All right, Sorceress is down here now, just with the Witch. But we're gonna go Mercenary. That's what we're gonna go. I need to move the text. The text is too large. And it's in the middle. It needs to... Whoa, don't move the game. It needs to be above my slightly balding forehead. There we go. That's relatively good. Relatively? Maybe? Ish? There we go. That's a good spot. Type your character name in here. Oh, that's right. I already took that name. What was the name that I was going to pick? I already have Iron Draconis, Man Bear Worm. I was going to create character. Create. I'm using the controller today, by the way, everybody. Got the controller pulled out. We're going Mercenary. And we're going, what's the name that we're going to go with? We're going to go with, Grenade. Granada? Grenade Draconis. There we go. Grenade Draconis. Woo-wee! What's up, Tindy? Have you seen the new Summoner Ascendancy for Sorceress? They announced it yesterday night. I did. There were some folks on the G3 Discord who were sharing some build ideas for it as a summoner. It looked like it could be interesting. So maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Okay, is my loot filter, Galuta filter, is it going to work at all? It should work. Let's find out. Let's find out. Did it fail to load? I think it's there. I think it's there. We're going to find out. Alright, so we come up to the Wounded Man. I found out some strategies. You can actually get this weapon here and then relog to get a second weapon if you don't pick up the weapon, which doesn't matter for crossbows, right? But it does matter, like, if you're going for like two one-handers or whatever. Then it does matter. But it doesn't matter for us with crossbows. I also found out you can reach this checkpoint up here and then just keep relogging to grab stones. That was something that guy that dies was saying about speed running to start the campaign with a bunch of gold. So he said you want to find the checkpoint that's here and then you just keep relogging. Did they remove the checkpoint before you touch the chest? Yeah, so did they move the checkpoint? Maybe they moved it? So that way you can't do that? Maybe they did. I don't know. But he said he was doing that so that way basically, yeah, basically you always go back to the checkpoint and then you can reload the zone and then it would always drop you the gem. Which that was a pretty cool life hack. But maybe they patched it. Or maybe I did it wrong. That's possible as well. Is this the checkpoint? This is the checkpoint before we fight. Yeah, right here. Here we go. We're about to fight. Alright, we're reloaded. We're shooting. We have to dodge. Right, we shoot. He's going to summon dudes. How's sound, by the way, Tinda? Is sound coming through alright? Ooh. Let's not get killed here. Whoops. Forgot the invulnerable phase of the dodge! Oh, there it comes. Man, this just really shows that I do not know these fights whatsoever. Just keep shooting him. He's not on stun yet. There we go. Just keep shooting him. Just keep shooting him. Whoop, just keep shooting him. There we go. Do I have to... I think I have to spend the passive, don't I? I think I have to spend the passive to go in. But maybe not. There we go. Oh yeah, and my item filter is totally not working at all. Sound is good. Thanks, Dave. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. The sound is good. Thank you, Tindy. All right, so Renly says all this stuff. What does he give me? We accept the quest. I think that's it, which is good. There's Una. Where else do we go? We accept this. Do I have to take something from Renly right now? I need to look up my master sheet. Where's my master sheet? Here it is. Master sheet. I don't think we have to do that. Yeah, we don't have to. Okay, so the Miller reward is take our skill gem. And then we go Clearfell, camp, skill gem at Bira, right? I think is what it is. We go explosive grenade, confirm, socket gem. Socket gem into our right trigger. There we go. Excellent. Go to Una. We didn't drop anything yet. But we're going to disenchant it all anyway. We're going to sell. Sell, sell, sell. We're going to go here. Not to the waypoint. We're going to go up here, right? Is this where we go yet? No? Travel through... What? What is this? Search Clearfell for the entrance. Oh, we have to go this way first. Okay. Did they move Clearfell? Wasn't it to the top and to the right on my practice? Or maybe it goes to different spots as well. All right, so we should have grenade for a little bit, and then eventually we'll get multi-shot. Oh, and contagion too, right? Isn't that a thing that we want to get? Oh man, I forget. All right, where's the... Yeah. We want to put our portal gem there. And then we want to put... Oh, that's weird. It moved. It went to the left. Like, this is a different map setup than it was before. That's kind of cool. I suppose that makes sense in a procedurally generated game. I don't have Contagion. I forget. Is Contagion... Where was Contagion at? Contagion is... It's the treacherous ground... is Contagion. Okay. So we could grab that. We could grab that in just a minute. Ooh, yikes. I think I'm used to having RB be my main skill. Set skill bind. So we want to put that on RB actually. And then we'll move this to LB. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Also, this is really bad. I'm like, where's my multi-shot? I'd like multi-shot, please. Sacrifice the monsters. Oh, is this the Vol thing? This is the new Vol thing. Let's do the Vol thing. Okay. Defeat the monsters to light the beacon. Let's do that. Alright, so once we go in here, now we're going to become Super Giga. Alright, where is the loot filter, by the way? I've got a link to the loot filter somewhere here. Where's this? Leveling. Yeah, loot filter right here. Here we go. Alright, let's export to POE. Let's make it POE 2 league start. Sync or download. Save and sync. There we go. What's the biggest game that's installed on your hard drive right now, Tinda? What do you think is the biggest game taking up the most space? All right, where do I actually... Do I have to go here and go to options? Yeah, I do. Here it is. POE 2. League start. There we go. Save. All right, did that do anything? Item filter loaded successfully. All right, so I killed the stuff. Activate 5 additional ancient beacons. Okay, so you have to like fill up the beacons. Right? That's the whole point. All right, here's Grellwood. Grellwood, I will want to fight Ariadne. I forget her name. Agregne. I eventually want to fight this. Is there a waypoint somewhere in there? I think there is. Let's just run and find the waypoint. Run and find waypoint and then run back. I think that's the way to do this. So basically the Vol stuff is like, it's accumulative. You're gonna encounter it and then eventually you're gonna interact with more of it, I guess. Huh. Man, I really miss multi-shot. Running through. I'm gonna get that soon though, right? Chest is good. Chest is very good. Chest is good. Keep them on top of the grenades. Keep them on top of the grenades. Where's my contagion? I think I gotta go kill somebody for that. This is what happens when you have not practiced a game, right? And you're just going in, not quite blind, but with very little research and very little practice. Yikes. Alright, so Ariane, she has a hut, right? And it's the hut that is near the waypoint, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong on that, though. I thought when I ran through it once that that's where it was, but I could be wrong. Look at how far down we are. We are so far down. This is going to be towards like a dead end over here, right? Look at this thing. Look how far this goes around. This whole thing just loops. These zones are so big. It's not actually going to loop all the way though, right? It's going to become a dead end. Eventually. Eventually it's a dead end. Oh, they're in the middle. That's right. POE 2 stuff, a lot of this stuff, when I was running through on my first character last week playing through, like I noticed that a lot of different things are kind of more towards the middle than they are towards like the edges of the map. Ooh, I gotta regen here. I actually need to kill something. Alright, let's dance with a grenade. I'm gonna die. Proving that I'm not hardcore worthy. There we go, first death. Oh, and now the explosion goes off. POE 2 is about the biggest game on my solid state. It's 120 gigs. I was surprised to see it's 35 gigs for a patch. I'm like, really? 35 gigs for a patch? Isn't that a lot? Oh, nice. Here's a blue pack. Alright, can we... Whoa, hello, lag. Hello. What is that? Can we not lag? Can we not have the Lager McLagerton? Straw sandals. We want to pick stuff up, right? There we go. Okay, activate 4 additional beacons, so it is accumulative. So we want to accumulate as many of these beacons as we can. Like, that explosive grenade did no damage. Yeah, I got to get better at dropping the grenades. Here it is. Here's the waypoint. I ran right past it. Ran all the way around it. Alright, come back here. And then go all the way forward to Clearfell. Clearfell all the way up here. And checkpoint. I don't have another checkpoint yet. Oh, I do. Okay, let's go to this checkpoint, and then we'll keep running from here. Alright, so Bira is somewhere in here. How many deaths? Anybody want to take a bet? How many deaths it'll take me to kill Bira? She's close here, right? Isn't she close to, like, the log encampment? Oh, well, there's already one death. Alright, so she's not this direction. Is she down here? 1.0 is just going to be 180 gigs? Probably. It's going to be ridiculous. Surely they could optimize it? This is them optimizing it, though. That's the thing. Anybody who is playing Path of Exile 2 and is saying that, like, hey, you know, GGG is gonna... No, trust me. When they release 1.0, it's gonna get better. For optimization or for... I don't know. Anything else. For... Oh, here she is. For... I don't know, skills. For any other hopes for the game. Like, anybody that says it's gonna get better, that's pure hopium. POE 2 is them at their best already. Like... Alright, let's just keep shooting. Is she stunned yet? Oh, don't die. Yeah, she was stunned, by the way. Keep moving in between. Oh, no, I got frozen. I'm dead. Nope. There we go. Hey, we did it. All right, we killed our first objectivizer. All right, so let's go here. Checkpoint. Here. Let's go here. That gives us 10 cold, right? 10 cold res? Is that what she gives? 10 cold res. Oh, some item rarity. Ray Shield. Ray Shield, I think, is good for, like, at the end of the campaign. All right, let's try and transmute this. All right, unequip, and let's see what we get. Wait, why wouldn't it let me use? Not pick up or stack. I want to use. Do I have to go here to my stash in order to do this? Wait, is this not set yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, currency. There we go. Alright, now it's set. Alright, go to stash. Those are shards. Use. Let's use these on everything. Apply. Whoops. Well, that's terrible. Let's use. Apply. Oh, we got some rarity. We got some rarity gear. Oh, and that's the other thing I wanted to use. There's a rejects here. Here we go. We're going to use this. So let's copy and bring this over. And let's go up to a purchasable itemer guy. There we go. We're going to search. Okay. Nothing that we want at the moment. Alright, I think after we go get Bira, we then go to... What is it? Grelwood? To get the arcane support. Or Aregne. Aregne? How do you say this? Somebody help me with pronunciation. Arene? Aregne. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. But it's something. Alright, is she over here to the right? Maybe. Let's just run into a heavy stun real quick. That's a good strategy. I need some loot to drop. I actually need to kill some things. Something that I'm doing with my rolling is rolling these packs away from where I want them to actually be on top of my grenades. My nads. I want them on top of my grenades. There we go. There we go. Alright, there's a grenade. There we go. There's another grenade. Actually, the crossbow bolts are just better. I need a better weapon. That's like the top priority of this whole game. This whole game is just about getting better weapons, right? Since I always try to do the campaigns SSF, I found that rarity is the best start in the game because yellow items are so rare. That is... That sounds right. That sounds right to me, actually. Yeah. Having some rarity. Sounds really good, actually. Okay. We want to go this way. Towards the middle, right? That's where we were saying everything is at. Everything's in the middle in these maps. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. See, everything's in the middle. The moving bramble. Oops. Oh, the moving bramble is going to wreck me. Do we kill Bramblegast? Probably not. He's probably a waste. I don't think he drops anything, actually. I don't have him on my list to do. It's all Aregne. Because she drops the support gem. And she's in the Grelwood. So maybe down here in this nice little chunk, there's the Grim Tangle. Grim Tangle is the Druid, right? Is the Motley Forsaken Druid or whatever. The Mushroom King. The Mushroom Man is the Grim Tangle, right? There we go. Waypoint. Waypoint unlocked. Go back. Okay. So now let's look to see. She's not over here. Which means she's up. Oh, she could still be to the left. There's chest. Ooh, gauze wraps. Nice. Here's her hut. Okay. Turned off the map overlay. Go touch the cauldron. Level 4. I'm not yet level 4. I'm gonna die here. I'm fighting a rare monster at level 3. I do 0 damage. That's fine. I'll just keep moving. As long as I can keep guiding, right? Okay, where is she? 1, 2, 3. Just stay in the same spot so my explosions do damage, please. That's all I'm asking. There she is. Oh, she moved! Don't move away from my explosions, lady. No! Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Alright, she's gonna pop. Oh, now she moved away again! Of course she moved away again. Now she's gonna move. She's like Nurse from DVD. She has the ability to teleport. All right, she's getting close though. Just don't stand in her frosted zones, apparently. And then once we actually have a support gem, we'll actually have a build here for a second. If we can kill her. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so uncut support gem. Let's go... I think we go multi. Yeah, multi-shot for explosive. Explosive, multi-shot, confirm. There we go. Alright. What else do we want to do? I think we go... Do we go back to Clearfell? No, then we go Red Veil. Okay, Red Veil is where we go next. Red Veil is to the left. Alright, go checkpoint. All the way to the left. She's harder than the actual Ice Witch. I mean, everything to this character right now is harder because I do 0 damage. But I finally have multi-shot, so that's a huge... Like, look at this. Oh, is that a blue pack? I should actually kill that for XP. Whoops. Or I should attempt to kill it for XP. But look at how many more grenades that is with the multi-shot. It's... Oh, there we go. Level 4! Level 4, ladies and gentlemen. We are cooking with gas. We are now on fire. We're now projecting fire onto the ground in a violent manner. Every zone that I die in, I have to finish the rest of the zone with an accent. What if that's the new rule? Oh, man. Would that actually make me better at the game? Would that teach me to not die anymore? I don't know, maybe not. Okay, all my grenades are over here. I have to roll in a circular fashion. Alright, Red Veil, here we go. Alright, Grellwood, checkpoint, waypoint, and we look for... This is where we get a weapon upgrade. We look for all of the arms that have got, like, rusted stuff. Yeah, refined arms. We look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff, because all this stuff can drop upgrades for us. So we definitely want to be looking at all of this. Oh, look at this. Some monsters to investigate the Obelisk of Rust. Alright, let's shoot this. Here's another checkpoint. Refined arms. Ironhead Spear, nice. What if I name this character Grenade Draconis and then actually secretly played a spear build? Wouldn't that be the delightful, playful twist? Alright. Yeah, there we go. Getting some kills in here. Alright, hit all those archers in the center of that pack. There we go. Hit all those archers in the center. This is where Contagion, I can see why people use the Contagion for the spread. For the racers. I can definitely appreciate it a bit more. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Get some of these spears out. Okay, we got an uncut skill gem level 2. I think at level 3 I want to do flash grenade. So we're just going to upgrade. We're going to upgrade the explosive. And then we're going to come over here. We got another upgrade. We got another skill gem level 2. Is there anything else that I want here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we just sell that, actually. Alright, let's keep looking for more stuff to touch. Because I like touching things. I'm a very sensible person. Grenades are scuffed on controller. You can't shoot them at enemies point blank because aim assist is making you shoot past them. You're telling me the whole build should be played from keyboard and controller? Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to exit to character selection. I'm going to try and go keyboard and mouse. And let's see what that's like. Okay? We'll try it. We'll try it. Log in after we switch. Interface. Input. Click to move. Right? That's POE 1. No. Don't set input method to controller. There we go. Unplug. Unplug controller. There we go. Alright. Grenade Draconis. Let's try it. Alright, so now I gotta figure out all my stuff. I need to move. Whoa. This is probably a bad location to switch my keyboard configuration. Oh, it actually goes where I want it to now on keyboard. I've been playing grenades, no joke, on my controller. And look at this. The grenades actually go the direction that I want them to now. Kappa, you are a lifesaver. You just saved my league start, dude. How does that make you feel? You just absolutely saved the geriatric bald man. I don't think I'm going to have a good league start, because it's not POE 1. But you saved it from being the worst possible league start of all time that I've ever had. So that's why the grenades felt so clunky. Alright, so let's run up here to the Obelisk of Rust. And now I can actually shoot some grenades like right at my feet. Finally. And eventually, once I get a level 3 gem, I'll be able to have stun grenade. And that'll be good. That'll be very good indeed. This looks so much different than the controller. It really does. What should be my default attack? There we go, basic bolt. Support gem level 1? What? Right click. And let's do... I think it's... all gems. I think it's elemental... Elemental armament. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to do. Engrave. And then I want to put this in here. Yeah, look at that damage. We went up from 19 to 22. Let's go. All right, we're getting close here. Apply points. It took me like 10 hours. Oh, man. That must have been a rough 10 hours. All right, we're going to find this last rusted arm. And we are eventually... Oh, you know what? I need Portal. Where's Portal? Is Portal not on a... just like a default? Or anything? Look at the damage on that now. Now we're actually killing stuff. That feels good. Imagine having a skill that you picked because you thought it did damage, and now it actually does damage. Alright, is there a rusted thing over here? There should be a rusted thing over here. Why isn't shooting working? Oh, because that's the load button. That's why. This is going to loop all the way around. Is he like right here in the middle? He's right here in the middle, isn't he? That's where he's going to be. He's going to be right here, right in the middle. Right where I should have been looking all along. I need this to be this. There we go. Now we can shoot. Checkpoint. Thank you. Touch the Obelisk of Rust. Alright, so now we're going to fight Big Bad Guy. Defeat the Rust King! Can we do this? Or probably not. Probably not. I'm going to say 2 deaths minimum. Is what I'm going to say. Strafing is like, it feels like League of Legends. It really does. Yeah, there's 1 death. I walked right into it too. It's a little bit different on keyboard than on controller. It is a little bit different. So W is to reload, E is to shoot. Alright, 1, 2, whoops, 3, there we go. Alright, shoot at all of them, all in the same spot. There we go. I really want the grenade recovery. Whoop, don't forget to dodge. Oh, that's right. I died, so I have to do an accent. Now I have to sound like I'm Commander Worf. Yes, Captain. We have a problem. We're terrible at video games, but that's our hobby and that's what we enjoy. Recommend going to full easy mode. I don't think so, Mr. Wolf. That sounds a bit extreme, Mr. Wolf. You are our chief of security, Mr. Wolf. Imagine you actually make a security-based decision, Mr. Wolf. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. A little bit. A little bit! Maybe. A little bit. I'm still missing a lot of these. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting more of the hang of it. How about that? Than what I was. Alright, let's reload. Drop another one of these. Drop another one. We can be in the middle of it and we don't take damage, right? So that's pretty nice. Drop another one of these. Imagine if I actually had a crossbow that did damage too right now, by the way. This is the reason why we're not doing any damage. Because we rolled dex on this with our transmute. Imagine if I would have died right there. There we go. Alright, collect runes of power. Skill gem level 3. What do I need this for? I need this for something. Anything else that I want here? Oh, twig focus. That's disenchant, right? Yep. Okay. Checkpoint. Then we go from Red Veil, Rust King. Talk to the full sets of arms. Yep, always click them. And then go back to Grell Runes for triple summon. Are you following a build? Yes, I'm following a build. We're going with a Tactician Grenadier. Tactician Grenadier. Okay, so now we go back to Grellwood. Now we do triple runes. Right? So we touch this, or can I not touch this yet? Maybe I can't touch this yet. Nope, I don't think I can touch this yet, can I? Do I have to go back to the base in order to do it? Will she sing yet? No, she won't sing until we release the guy. That's right. So we have to go back above ground, go back here. Oh, I'm getting hot. Whew! Ah, there we go. Do I have to talk to Renly? Is that who I talk to? And then he'll give us, that's right, he gives us the stakes. Now that we've upped the stakes, get it? That's a little, it's a little dad humor there. Alright, disenchant items. Let's disenchant, 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 disenchant. Okay, it gives us a regal shard. Anything else that we want to improve? Let's do this. Let's do... Oh, I don't have a ring yet. Wasn't there a guaranteed ring at a spot? I think there was. Let's take this. Actually, we're just going to get rid of this as soon as we can. Let's try to add something to that. Okay. And then let's sell. Sell, sell, sell. Armor scrap, don't care about. Okay. We have 2 gems here. Uncut skill gem tier 2. Nothing with that, right? That's just, I think that's just a sell, right? Isn't that just straight up sell? Straight up sell. And then this is flash grenade at level 6. Okay. So we already have our skill gem for what we want at level 6. So that's good. We do the triple runes. We do 3 animations here, and then we go Grim Tangle, right? And then maybe find the Rotten Druid for a support gem. And then we do the Cemetery. And then after that, I've got no idea what I'm doing. Alright, go Grim Tangle. Alright, she's going to sing now, right? Doesn't she sing? Why is she not singing? Isn't she supposed to sing? Did I have to click on her? Oh no, I have to talk to the Dark One. That's right. Okay, meter and clear fell. Can I not go forward yet? You still can't go forward. Wow. Famous. Very, very famous. Never tell anyone your password. What a good hint. Thank you for the hint, GGG. Alright, nothing we want to sell. Nothing we want to buy. Nothing we want to disenchant. Renly, buy or sell. Nothing that we want to buy or sell. Oh, that's just a lot better. Yeah, we're doing that. We are totally doing that. By the way, we're going to sell this. We are selling that so much. Alright, look at that. Our DPS just went from, like, whatever it went from. Terrible to slightly better. Slightly less terrible is what we went to. Okay, here's Una. She's going to sing her song. You know, you got to sing the song sometimes. Here we go. Sing your song, lady. Is there a way that I can just put the POB in chat? Or the guide in chat that I'm following? I wish there was. If only there was a way. A leather vest. Ooh, excellent. Alright, are those explosives going to take this guy out? Oh my goodness, I have no flasks. You see this? You see, I left town without clicking on the well. I put on new flasks and I did not click on the well. Is there a well in your hideout? Portal is that left button on the left or left click on the skill bar. Portal is... Oh, portals are right here. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I want to use my... I actually want to use my skill... You know, I'm used to using portal gem. I know that actually takes up a space, but... I'd much rather actually use that, you know? Alright, we're gonna fire some grenades in here. And then we're gonna back off. What is the Superior Nettle Talisman? I don't know what that is, but it looks good. It needs some intelligence. Whoa, I'm so dead here. Are those? Is that a magic pack? Okay, there's a magic guy in the pack. What is this? What is a talisman? Somebody tell me. What spot does it take? Compare. Oh, it's with your bow? A talisman is like something that you use. Does Awaken trade work with PoE 2? What is the standard issue? What is standard issue trade? In-game trade checker for PoE 2. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. Uncut skill gem level 2, ruby charm. I don't even have a belt right now. Oh, talisman is the shaman weapon. Okay. Alright, and I leveled up, so here's flash grenade. There we go. We can use flash grenade. And eventually we'll be able to get multi-shot onto that. Let's get flash grenade up. Flash grenade's going to be our W. There we go. Druid or whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The guy. The new thing. The new thing, right? Alright, there's a stun grenade. Whoa! That's a lot of damage right there. I'm standing in a puddle of death. It's tough not to stand in a puddle of death when you're bad at the game. You know? It's just my own personal experience. It's nobody else's. I now have to talk the... Oh my gosh, I have to kill all these guys again. Can I stun them? There we go. I don't even want to shoot. I don't even want to shoot. I want this off my bar. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I have to kill them all again, don't I? There we go. Hopefully with this passive point, I can get past this mild, annoying pact. There we go. Well, that instantly killed him. So that level, that passive point actually did matter. What is the dot? Holy dot! Fungal artillery! What is the dot on that? Okay, now I have to kill the wolf pack again, don't I? Okay, where are they? Where are they? There's the fungal artillery. I gotta watch out for those guys. Alright, we finally have some damage, though. Yeah, fungal artillery are no joke. Whew. Alright, let's stun everything and then explode it. Boom! Alright, where are... We go through the Grimtangle all the way to the cemetery. If I find the Druid, I think I fight him. I think that's the way how that works. Oh, a tense crossbow! That's what we want. That's what we want! It's the upgrade we are looking for! Chase me into the explosion. Is this the guy? No, this is not the guy. This is one of the things that I think I did not hear enough talk about POE 2. Is just the art. The world feels a lot bigger, like, because of the way how everything looks. Everything just looks a lot bigger. The world itself looks a lot bigger in POE 2. It just does. Because, like, the sides and the graphics on the sides for things that aren't actually a walkable zone, it's going to sound like a complaint, but it's really just admiration. They did a great job with the art. The art is really something else. Alright, here's a checkpoint. Does that mean here's the boss? Yes, here's the boss. Alright, Druid, Den of the Druids. So we're going to fight this guy. We're going to drop some grenades. And then once some grenades go down, we're going to drop some grenades. Stun him. We're going to drop some more grenades. We're going to hopefully not die here. Oh, we're going to get out of that. Now he chases me, right? Does he chase me with this thing? Not quite. Oh, there we go. There's the chase. Okay, now he's going to port. Don't panic. Watch the boulder. Alright, we're almost making this look like I've done this before. Is this actually going to be my first fight without a death? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Professional gamer over here. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, here we go. We're going to do... For flash grenade, multi-strike. Yeah, we're going to do that. There we go. Alright, we're going to move forward onto the next zone. Oh look, here's some more of the Vol thing. I want to do the Vol thing. Everybody come to the vault. Center the Vol thing. Everyone come, come, come. Oh, a linen belt. A rare belt. And an uncut skill gem level 3. Okay, let's identify. 9 fire res, 12 life, stun threshold, and charges gained. Yes, please. Oh, it's quite good. It's quite good. Okay. Let's try rolling this, huh? Nope, we don't have one. Any other level 3 stuff that I want? I don't think so. I don't think I want another thing for a while. Eventually I'll want gas grenade, but that's like... That's level 14 or something. That's a long ways away. It's a long way to the top if you wanna dodge and roll. Alright, this is going to be a big loop. I'm not going Red Veil, I'm going Cemetery, right? So, Cemetery top right. Let's check this place. Ooh, 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 look at that. We're actually getting some good things here. Is that a rare? Oh, he's going to kill me. Nope, I'm going to level up. Ha ha! Taste on death, you AI. Alright, then I think I come around the outside here. Where is my tree? Here's my passive tree. Oh, we don't go around the outside. We come all the way through here. Come all the way through here. For just more projectile damage. We pretty much just go all the way projectile damage until eventually I think we get to like stun threshold stuff. I think is where we eventually go. Oh, ringmail gauntlets. Yes, please. What's up, dear?
I'm just looking for the cord.
Oh, the cord's right here. There you go.
It smells delicious.
Oh, good. Would you like a bite? Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to drop this. We're going to pick up this. We're going to ID this. We're going to use this. Increase rarity of item found. We actually got an upgrade. got a legitimate upgrade. We're going to play some Tetris here. We're going to move this around. And away we go. Oh, wait, it's not over here. Where is this? Okay, it's all the way up here. Grim Tangle. Yeah, we're going here. So it is top right, right? Because generally speaking, it's the direction, right? Generally speaking. Isn't it the same direction as the map? As the world map? World map is somewhat intuitive. Somewhat helpful. That's going to be my guess. I'm going to guess it's this way because it's top right. Let's see if it is. Let's run as fast as we can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Here we go. Cemetery of the Eternals. Whew. Alright, waypoint. Lachlan. He's going to betray me in a minute. I need to go which direction? I need to find the one. Now this is what was confusing about the guide from Guy That Dies. You want to like... You want to find the... Like... You find one zone, and then you leave it, and that sets the other zone at a specific level. So there's like a trick to this. So you want to find one of them. Checkpoint. Oh, and this is always a ring. This is a 50-50 for a ring. For either a mana ring or a iron ring. We got the iron ring! Let's go! Alright, we have good damage now. We have better damage. Alright, so we actually have damage. Isn't that insane? That's so insane to me, the amount of damage that provides. That really is crazy to me. A single like just a normal ring. No additional mods, just 1 to 4 additional fizz. And it does... I think a ton is not an exaggeration to say it does a ton more damage. It feels a lot better. Alright, this is the Mausoleum of the Praetor. So you get the checkpoint, you come in, you go in, you touch the waypoint, you leave. You go back to the waypoint, whoops, for this, and then you find the other one. Yeah, that's the way how this goes. And that sets the zone at a certain level, I think is what he said. It sets the zone at like level 8 or 9. It guarantees the other zone is a level above. So, it's for hopefully for better crossbow drops. It's pretty cool to get to follow Guy That Dies now that he's actually putting out like more YouTube videos and not just streaming. I'm really glad to see that. That's pretty cool. That is the POB and the guide that I'm following, by the way. I shall post it in chat. So, where is he? He is right here. Alright, so this is his campaign guide on how to marshal weapons. Okay, how to get martial weapons. And then this is his lead guide. There we go. You didn't create a new zone, though? You just entered the existing one? I think I'm supposed to do it when I'm about to do it, right, Tinda? Isn't that the way that I'm supposed to do it? I'm supposed to find it and then log out, create new zone? Is that how that works? So it says, enter the Mausoleum of the Praetor. This sets the Tomb of the Consort to level 9. Run the Tomb of the Consort to get the support gem. And then after killing Aina, create a new instance of the Mausoleum so it's bumped to level 9, right? So I'm doing it right. I gotta go find the Consort. Ooh, here's more Val stuff. Hello, Val stuff. Give me loot, Val stuff. Exploder? Exploder there. Oh, a regal orb! Oh. Okay, so... She's gonna be over this way. Yeah, she's gonna be over this way. You can shift click to create a new area. Yeah, I just don't want to do that yet. Okay, so we want to run the consort now. So we entered the Tomb of the Praetor. Now we run this, and then after we kill her, we create a new instance of the mausoleum, so it gets bumped to 9. That's how the guide puts it. Which we are level 7, so I could kill some things here. It would not be the worst thing to kill some things here. To spend just a moment killing things. Is he a rare? He is a rare. I hate the guys with the shields that can do the stupid reflect move. These guys are annoying. There we go. That's a blue. Don't care about the spearhead. Oh, there we go. We're level 8 now. Let's go to the passive tree. Get some more damage. He's a blue, so we want to kill him. There we go. He's a blue, so we want to kill him. There we go. And then I think from there... Oh, no worries. No worries, Capo. Oh, you got the flu? That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. Get better soon. Get better soon. Feel well. Hopefully you're all stocked up on all the flu stuff that you need. It's going around, at least where I'm at, here in the Midwest of the United States. The flu is definitely a thing right now. Oh, that shouldn't have killed me. But that's okay. It did. Alright, so we're... Are we in? Yeah, we're in. Let's try going this way. Try to go... Oh, nope. Never mind. Dead end. Complete dead end. Oh, so do I have to kill everybody all over again? The entire zone? The entire zone. Everyone's back. Oh my goodness. Everyone is back. And now, are they still worth XP? You have to re-kill everybody again? Huh. It seems like it. Why am I getting stunned out of actually dealing my damage? Or casting my skill? I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong though. Okay, this is dead end, but there's a chest! Look at this chest. Oh, there's an actual amulet here. Increased mana regen. Boots. Potential. Life regen. Is that better than rarity? Probably. For my sorry cheeks. That's probably better. Alright, let's move out of the way of those guys. They'll all die. Oh, not quite. These guys magic? No, these are white. Normal monsters. Is she up here actually? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, nope, this is just a chest area. Alright, let's see. Fire one more in there. Fire a stun grenade. There we go. Nice. I like the gameplay feel of stunning things and then following up with something. That is good. What can I upgrade here? Let's upgrade explosive. The damage is up to 26 DPS. Let's go. That's so pathetic. What drops? Do I actually go back for it? It is basically ruthless. Oh yeah, we're going back for that. This is another tense crossbow. We're picking that up. So that's 2 crossbows that we can roll on. I think since GGG was like aiming to make it so ground loot mattered, I think they've succeeded, right? In that, because there's no scourings, you have to always have like a new item base. So I think that's a success. Did you guys just get stunned and get killed real quick here? Here we go. I think the fact that you want to be constantly picking up items, I think that's a victory for ground loot. Like, if ground loot is a thing that we're rooting for. Maybe my attack speed is so low. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm getting stunned out of stuff. Because I'm actually animation canceling myself. Ugh, don't die! Oh, now I gotta fight it all over again. Maybe that's the reason why, though. You know? That is such a pain that you have to refight everything. That is, maybe that's the only aspect that's really truly Souls-like. Is there another aspect that's really truly Souls-like? I don't know. But that's a thing. That guy's the rare. We don't really care about him anymore. I think it's this way through this pack that we died to. I think that's the way that we gotta go. We gotta go down and around and this way. Yeah, see, the explosion is so delayed. Look at how delayed this explosion is. I can drag this whole pack over here before it goes off. I think this is the checkpoint, so I want to look for the checkpoint before I click on this again. Nope, not a checkpoint. Just a ball thing. Alright, so blow that up, blow that up. There we go. Do you think I can defeat Act 1 on day 1? Do you think it will take me more than today to defeat Act 1? As the balding, ancient, aging gamer, I think I can defeat Act 1 today, right? Surely? Okay, energized beacons, 5 out of 6. What did that do? I didn't even see it. I walked over it. We're going to do this, though, instead. Vol Ruins. We get to go to the Vol Ruins! Tomb of the Consort. We can go back. Okay, so here's the waypoint. So here's the stash. Use the temple console. Okay, so we have a room. Increased number of monster packs. Increased number of monster packs. Architect's Chamber. Defeating the Architect allows a selection of rewarding vaults. Okay, that's cool. Increased monster pack size. Depot. Humanoid monsters have 8% increased effectiveness. Oh, we can put it next to this. And then we can put the guardhouse next to it, right? So that way they have this. Increase the monster packs. Construct monsters. Okay. Interesting. If I do that, and then do this, and then do a guardhouse here, and then do a... Sure, we'll do that. And then you can run the temple, or you can just continue. And so we're going to continue for right now. So let's continue. And we'll keep building the temple, right? Didn't they say the temple was tradable as well? I thought that's what I saw in the trailer, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. What is killing me here? Here we go. It's the reflect guys. None of those balls did any damage. Here we go. Come over here. There we go. I do not like those guys with the shields. Their design is just, it makes me just want to run away rather than actually fight them. Alright, eventually, let's do that. Oh, 8 strength. There we go. Alright. Do I still have potions? I do still have some potions. Do we stun her? Okay, where's the ball going to come from? We're going to roll this way. There we go. She moved outside of my explosion radius. There we go. Okay. Is she going to jump? Not yet. No jump yet. There's the jump. No jump yet. Oh, there's the jump. We're getting her. We're getting close. Hey! Alright, down goes the consort. Alright. Hunting spear. I don't have room for the hunting spear. I do now. Alright, let's go back to... Okay, so after we kill her, create a new instance of the mausoleum. Okay, so we go over here, and that will make it so it's bumped up to level 9. Okay. Create a portal to town, and then we'll create new instance of the Praetor. And then we actually will have done something right, according to the guide. We're almost following the guide. I'm pretending to follow the guide. Alright, we want to do this. So that way I can actually have some magic items every once in a while. We want to craft on these. Sure, we can sell those. We can sell that. Alright, we want to... Where's Jewels? Gems? Gems are truly amazing. Yeah, there we go. Does that go here? Do I actually want to upgrade this? I don't think so. Flasks. Does it go into flasks? It should go into flasks. There we go. Alright, do we have... Not quite enough. We actually do have 2 regal orbs. So that's good. Tense crossbows, I think, are good. I think tense is what we wanted, if I'm remembering. Eventually, the varnished is what we want. Yeah, tense crossbow is what we'll want to use on for right now. Yeah. All right, so let's look again with our rejects. Do we have it in here? We got anything? Gloves? That's a lot of cold damage. We're going to take that. That's a lot of cold damage. I know that we're losing out on the rarity, but that is a lot of cold damage. What did that just do to our DPS? Why doesn't it say DPS? How do I check DPS? Where is it? Skills panel is G. So we go from 72 to 92. That's a lot. That is a lot of damage just off of some gloves. Look what a ring does. That's a lot. Okay, we want to try and roll on these. I don't have a trans at the moment. We want to disenchant these. We'll eventually have more regals. We have 2 of these that we could roll onto. Yeah. Finn, I don't think I have enough gold for Finn. Yeah, I got 200 gold. I do not have enough gold for Finn. Wait, what? Oh, they like redid this. They redid this in the thing. That's cool. Alright, so now we want to go back to the Cemetery of the Eternals. We want to go to this checkpoint. We want to go to this checkpoint here. And then we want to control click this. Museum of the Praetor. And it's now, what is it? Did we do it right? Yep, it got bumped to level 9. We did it right. Kill Draven for another chance at an level 11 weapon base. So we did it right. Feels good. Doesn't mean that we're actually going to kill Draven well. Doesn't mean we're going to do it on the first try. It took us. It was actually harder to get to the consort than it was to kill the consort. Is that like the theme of POE 2? That white mobs are actually like more of a pain than bosses? Because bosses are just single bosses. You can pay attention. You can put your whole focus on them, right? So it's like, well, this is clearly what it's about to do. Whereas when there's multiple projectiles, it's a little bit like a bullet heaven or a bullet hell game, where it's like you need to be paying attention to multiple things all at the same time. Which I'm going to blame some of my some of my, whatchahoozit. Where's the thing to click? Where's the thing to click? For Forgotten Riches, there's like a thing. Isn't there a thing to click? I thought there's like a secret doorway thing. There it is, switch. I'm going to blame some of my awkwardness here because I've just been playing over the last week this game with controller rather than keyboard and mouse. Alright, so that gave us like a couple hundred gold. Regal Shard. And really a second Regal Shard because we're going to sell that. We'll disenchant. I need to have the right terminology. We're going to disenchant that yellow spear that we've got. Alright, this is another Vol area, so let's farm this. There we go. Explode those guys. There we go. There we go. Whoop. One more guy. Boom, he's dead. Lesser Desert Rune. Martial weapon adds 4 to 6 fire damage. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, so now do I have to run this? Because now this is 6. Use the temple console. Because this is now 6 runs. So, like, is this the whole temple now? 6 energized crystals are required to activate the temple console. Okay, use the temple console. I guess I just run it and then leave. I run it and then is it done? If I never actually run it, will it always stay there? Let's test that out. Okay, so let's run back this way. Go back to the museum. Mausoleum, sorry. Let's go find Draven. And then let's pay attention for more of these Vol side zones. That if we never actually start the Vol side zone, will it count against us, right? Okay, here's the boss. Let's kill the boss. Is Draven roughly a third of the way through Act 1? Maybe I've gotten like a third of the way through? Maybe? Is that just being too generous to myself? Too generous? Probably. Oh, he does damage. Okay, no, I do damage as well. That's the good news. Okay, here we go. Oh, that completely missed. Because of the bounce. That one completely missed too. No! Bring him over to the explosions. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's the big one. Bring him over here. Come over here. Alright, he's at some percentage. At 25%? Imagine if I actually had a real bow. He's almost dead. There we go. Alright, do I have room in my inventory for stuff? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go back. Eventually we're going to fight Loch Lennon. But first we're going to go... Oops, wrong checkpoint. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go back to town. I ate some of it, dear. We're going to unlock this, go through here, and then eventually we do the increased damage with two-handed weapons. That's eventually what we do. We're going to go here. +2 to level of all accuracy skills. I think we have to buy that. I think that is very good. Let's do that, and let's see. We're at 97 right now. We're at 127. I could regal that. I could actually craft and throw in a lesser fire rune in there too, because I've got one of these. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to do that. Okay, so let's throw this on here. Let's regal this. Gain 5 life per enemy killed. Just what we were looking for, ladies and germs. I'm being sarcastic. We're up to 152 damage, though. So we just went from 97 to 152. That was almost a double of our damage. Yeah, that was good. That was good. All right, let's disenchant this stuff. Do I have a support gem here? I do. I already have multi-shot in here. Explosive has already got everything that I can take. I think this is it goes into gems. Gems are truly amazing. I think that's where that goes. I still have a regal. Alright, we're going to go back to the Cemetery of the Eternals. And we are going to fight Lachlan. Yeah, he's not feeling so good. It's because he's about to turn into a giant, creepy monster, man. Alright, come on. I think for this fight, I actually want to have my weapon. I think. I think. Because if I'm remembering this fight right, I have to, like, go around and do circles. Oh, Ray's not feeling good. She already wasn't feeling good this week. See, Kappa, you're not feeling good this week. You've got flu and stuff going around. Like, it's going around here as well. That's just the reality of it. Is my phone? Yeah, what's up? You need a what? Here we go.
Stupid read Kindle book.
Oh, to read a Kindle book. You need, yeah, you got to be able to do that. Okay, watch out for this. And then he's going to approach. 2, 3. There we go. All right, Lachlan down. Did you see the damage difference on that? Are you kidding me? First Exalted Orb. Did you see the damage on that? That... yeah. Speechless. Speechless. That deserves a bite of a taco. The damage on that crossbow is so good. Honestly, it reminds me a little bit of Diablo. Does anybody remember early Diablo 3 where it was just like, just get the best weapon and you're good to go? Am I the only person who remembers that? Where literally Diablo 3 high-tier weapons were actually sold on the RMT market. Remember, because there was RMT originally in Diablo 3? And it was like people would legitimately just sell on the auction house for Diablo 3 strong weapons, because your whole character, if you were using weapons, like everything, your build, your skill, it didn't matter. It was just like pick a good weapon and you're good. I don't think the rest of this game is giving me that vibe, but the reality is that a weapon is that important. Like, that's crazy. All right, explosive grenade upgrade. Now we're up to 164 instead of 157. All right, now where do I go after this? I need to actually look. I forget where I go from here. Ogham Village? Is that what we're looking for next? Weapon upgrades and how good they feel is something I really enjoy about PoE 2. Hey, what's up, Stelly? Welcome. Yeah, I scroll. I'm not gonna deny, like, that felt really good to just be like, hey, this boss is a joke, right? Especially after all these white packs are like mobbing me. But just to be like, nope, my weapon takes care of this situation. And to genuinely feel an impact of an upgrade, right? That's really good. To actually feel the to use a PoE 1 colloquialism, to feel the weight of an item, to feel the significance of an upgrade, and to then visually be able to see it as your character can actually take on content faster or better or more proficiently than they previously could. That's a good feeling. There's no doubt about that. I'm just saying it reminds me of D3. A lot of people hated on D3 for a lot of reasons. I'm saying that is just one specific aspect of D3 that PoE 2 reminds me of. Like a heavy emphasis on just get good weapon. Get good weapon. You can, it's not like have big brain super build. It's the big brain part comes in like get good weapon and the way that you do that. How do you go about getting good weapon? That's the big brain part, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm new to the game. You all have been playing PoE 2 a lot longer than me. I'm just saying that's what it feels like. Whenever I get an upgrade, and that was true on my other characters that I was playing last week, it's like, You get an upgrade and it's just like, oh wow, I was doing 240 damage. Now I'm doing 380. It's not quite a 2 times damage boost, but it's almost. There we go. Alright, what level are we now? We're this level. That's what we are. Alright, what does my tree look like? I think we run all the way down. Yeah, we went all the way down here. Go strength, dex, int is what we go. And then we come in here to like grab the overwhelm and the colossal weapon. And then we make all our way all the way down here for repeating explosives. And that's like Act 2 that we get that. Passive skills also have like 25% less power compared to POE 1, so the weapon is that much more important. Yeah, I mean, and the scaling is a lot lower, right? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think. I think as a unique aspect of the game that differentiates it from POE 1, it's good. I'm just saying it reminds me of D3. And that's not all bad, right? There's it's just a point of comparison. My goodness, you say D3 and everybody's like, that means it's bad. Having upgradable weapons that feel good on your character, that can be a good thing. But having it be so impactful, like I think it would be. Where do I think it would be bad is if there's not craftable ways to upgrade your weapon. But there are craftable ways to upgrade your weapon, so that's a hallmark feature of PoE. Whether it's PoE 1 or PoE 2. Go, gadget, grenade, artificer's orb. There we go. So now if we get another rune. Alright, from Ogham, am I going for the manor? And then eventually I'm going to get level 14, and that's when I get gas grenade. I think. There we go. An Azure amulet. I don't need that, I don't think. Yeah, the manor is where we go to eventually, right? There's still a couple more things still to do, Act 1. I just do not have all this stuff memorized because this is my first playthrough, so. Well, first playthrough. I've played a little bit of Act 1 before, right? Played through Act 1, played through Act 2. I've not played through the full campaign yet. I'm hoping to do that. That's one of my League goals. Speaking of which, I was asking people that earlier, right before League launched. What are your League launch, your goals for PoE 2? Do you have goals for this League? Like, do you have an X number of characters or X style of character that you want to play? Was that a spirit gem? That is a spirit gem. Okay. So, I think this is where we go for... Oh, I forget what it is. Kicked? Did we go down? Nope, we're in. Okay. I think D4 is so bad that people now think D3 was good all along. Now that's kind of funny. That's sad. But that's a good observation. That's a really good observation. What if we make something that's so bad it could make D3 look like a masterpiece? That's really funny. That's well said. In PoE 1, you get a magic wand, throw some flat damage, benchcraft on it, and it carries you into maps. Yeah, I mean, it can carry you for a long while. Whereas here, like, I was carrying a couple of, whatchahoozits. Is my mouse not being captured on stream, by the way? Capture cursor, there we go. Thank you. Hopefully that's... My apologies. Surprised none of you called me out for that. Iron, we can't see your cursor. What are you doing? Let's just disenchant all this because we want to be able to turn some more white items in. See, that's what I was saying just a moment ago. I was carrying these crossbows, these white crossbows, just because I wanted to try to craft on them, just for the chance of having an item upgrade. All right, identify items. Go to Una. Accept quest. Disenchant items. Disenchant. 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 Okay. Turn all this in.
What did I hate?
Uncut skill gems. We have the spirit gem. Do we want to make this magic? I don't think we do yet. We can make this magic. We can craft on this. Ooh, increase cast speed. We don't care about that. Increase evasion. I guess evasion's a thing? So that's fine. Alright, that gives us a better flask. I think the next gem that we want to use, I thought it was Wind Dance. It is. Okay. Wind Dance is the next thing that we want, but I don't think we can use that yet. All gems. I need 21 decks, and I have 16. So on my next level up, we can get it. All right, Ogham. We need to find Renly's tools. Farmlands. Oh, did I never do Freythorn? Do we have to do Freythorn? I forget. Is Freythorn? Freythorn's passives, isn't it? I think Freythorn is passives. Okay, let's try to do Freythorn. Let's see. Here we go.
Don't lose sight of it.
Right? Is Hunting Grounds through Freythorn? Is that? Am I getting that right? Which, let's look here. This is Find Freythorn, so it's low. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Dryatic Ritual. There we go. Support gem, level 1. Nice. So maybe I actually need to go down. Yep, so hit the checkpoint instead. There we go. Let's see if Freythorn is down. The enemy's gate is down. Any Ender's Game people out there? Checkpoint. Coming through to Freythorn. Notice of Amnesty. Let's get some lore going in here. All right, checkpoint. Whoa, what is with the DCs? Is this happening for anybody else, or is this just the old bald man? It's not internet, because I would think I'd be dropping the stream. The stream's telling me that I'm not dropping anything. Except knowledge. Oh! All right, where is there going to be a Vol side area in here too? A Vol tribal circle near the ancient ritualists circle. That's pretty cool. Whoops. All right, let's begin this. Wait for a bunch of things to spawn. Okay, a bunch of things have spawned. Super spooky, bunch of things. Yeah, they all died. All right, the king awaits. I can't go that way. Go this way. See, that's what I'm talking about with the graphics. The graphics and the artistry of this game. It's almost too good. It's almost too good where I'm like, yeah, I can walk over there. And then you have to hit tab and you're like, no, that's not actually an area you can walk on. It looked like it was. But you can't. The stream went down last time I DC'd? Oh, okay. So maybe it is on my end. It's weird that it's saying that I'm not dropping frames then. Or having any connectivity issues. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. Nah, you're fine, bud. Stun them. Whoa, that's a lot of explosions. That's a lot of burning ground. Uncut skill gem level 4. Uncut support gem level 1. Uncut burning gem level. Lots of uncut gems here. Do y'all remember playing Fallout 4 for the first time and the colonist guy showed up all the time? I feel like uncut gems can kind of be that way. Alright, basket. Gauze wraps. Ooh, let's check that. This is a lot of damage right here. So we'll disenchant those. Lot of damage. from that 4 to 6 cold damage that we're getting. It's a lot. All right, checkpoint, and is this the third one or the second one? I think it's the third one, because otherwise it would say click it to start. I think I have to kill these guys and then the king will come. Maybe it's only the second. Oh, there you go. No king? Yeah, this is just the second one. Wait for them all to summon. Grenades? Grenades? Nope. Grenades? Grenades. There we go. Alright. Now we go to the right? Maybe. Oh, look at that. That is super juicy. That is a layout. A layout to die for? Am I allowed to die? Be kind of humorous. A layout to die for. What a symbolic gesture of you. Okay, are you... Is the boss coming? Is the boss coming? What do I gotta do to make the boss come? No? What? 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. What? Is it 4? What? What the heck?
Please.
What? Effigy of the Nameless. Is it telling me to go somewhere? What did I do? What did I do? I talked to Finn. Alright, this I need to make Dex. And then I can turn this into a level 4 wind dance. I'd like to dance, please. Yep, we want to do this. But I don't have any spirit. Wait, why don't I have any spirit? Oh, because I haven't done the thing. Do I get spirit from this guy? I think I get spirit from this guy, right? But why is it like looping over that way? Did he spawn in another zone? Is that pointing me to another checkpoint? Maybe. Because I can't click this right now. You missed a ritual? Okay, so maybe up here? Alright, let's try running. Maybe, 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 maybe. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. It's just a large circular area that looks like it could be a ritual. But it's not. Is there phasing? Can you get phasing in PoE 2? I feel like getting blocked by a lot of mobs is a reason for a lot of deaths, probably. I think phasing would take care of that. If phasing is a thing. But phasing, maybe phasing's not a thing. Maybe they were like, you know what? We want players to really feel the weight of walking into the middle of a pack. And by weight of it, we mean we want players to have to wait when they walk into the middle of a pack. Alright, is this one? No? 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 I forget whether it's a skill gem or if it's on the passive tree. But there's a way to make it so that way the grenades have reduced detonation time. That feels really good. Alright, is it up here? Nope. It's in the middle, isn't it? Is it in the middle? Search for the altars and cleanse them. Alright. Let's see. Nope, one here. Nope, just a magic pack. Alright, just a scroll of wisdom. Alright, over under, what do you think? 40% of the league is playing one of the man-bear pig skills. Over under. I think it'd be over. It's gotta be in the middle. There is a flame dash, but it's an expensive gem. Yeah, but that's not true phasing, right? It's over here. Flame Dash is more of a movement teleportation skill than it is, right, like having phasing. Okay, here we go, we found it. We just had to search everywhere. Here I thought the layout was really good and lucky and all that good stuff. Oh well. I didn't realize that you actually could find where the boss's zone was, like that the boss always had a zone. I just thought he popped up on the last of whichever zone you were on. Like whichever zone you hit last, whichever ritual you hit last, that's where the boss will show up on. What a bummer. So we'll go from this checkpoint over to his checkpoint, is the way how that'll work. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, do we interact with it? I don't think we interact with it until we kill him, right? Alright, here we go. Effigy of the Nameless. Click it. Where is he? This is the guy who absolutely destroyed me the other day. It was 5 deaths to kill him. 5 gruesome deaths. Isn't there a keystone on the passive tree that gives you 2 dodge rolls or something in consecutive fashion or something? Or lengthens the distance of your dodge roll? Is that a thing? Am I misremembering? Maybe that's a thing from Hades, and I'm thinking about it in POE 2. Alright. These guys are all gonna die. And now the king is gonna come. Okay. Oof. Okay, where'd you go? We're doing okay damage here. How many times is he gonna kill me? At least a couple, right? Oh, now he switches forms. Save your grenades. Okay, get away from him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Dodge. Shoot him. Shoot him. There we go. Alright, down he went. Did he kill me once? I don't even think he killed me once. Look at that. We're improving, fam. We are getting better. One game at a time. Yeah, we're just buying a transmute. And we'll buy this because it'll turn into a transmute. Does that give me life? 17 max life, but it requires int.
So the cultists thank you.
Cold damage, yeah. Cold damage for... That's good. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, there's our maximum spirit. Which then means we can do this as... No, not as War Banner. Dance. I want the dance. Yeah, Wind Dancer. Ta-da! 10% more evasion. Alright, we want that. Yeah, that's good. And I think it's on, right? Right-click to activate your buff gem. Yeah, it's on now, right? Yeah, spirit. Okay, look, now we've got like this cool portal effect. Which, speaking of effect, ta-da! Let's do all this cool stuff here real quick. Look at all this cool stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Look at all this cool stuff. No, let's do the bell. I like the bell. Bell's all cool and stuff. Ooh, yeah, the paladin weapon effect. I like it. I like it. Very cool. All right, and then we go back to town. So far, so good. I think we're making pretty good time. Eventually, we will hit level 14 and have gas grenade.
This hooded one is here.
We want to disenchant a whole bunch of this stuff. Yeah, we want to disenchant all this stuff. Did we give her loot yet? I don't think we did. I should actually check this hat out.
You've caught me at a moment of labor.
The villagers must be.
Alright, identify passives, or identify stuff. Evasion, rarity, critical hit chance, dex. Well, 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 I'll take that if I do say so myself. Alright, let's buy... Whoops. Where's our regex? Nothing. Anything from Renly? Ooh, there's a whole bunch of crossbows here that aren't good. Look at that crossbow. Ah, it's got the double thing, but I don't have runes for it, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go... Una's loot. I think this is a thing, right? Her hut is somewhere around here. I forget which one is hers. She's got one though.
Here it comes!
Oh, the delay on the grenades is so bad. It's so bad. But that's okay. I actually need to like shoot it way out in front of me. And then maybe? Yeah, there we go. I thought her loot was relatively close to the checkpoint and the waypoint. This is from the hunting grounds. Is it always in the direction of the waypoint? Nope, because that's the fields. So where is her hut? There's gotta be like a trick or whatever. One of you knows it. I do not. I am level 12. This is a level 12 zone. Whoops. Oh, what is that? What is that? Holy smokes, what is that? What is that? Assault spine. Periodic cold explosions. That guy came out of nowhere. That felt like a betrayal. That felt like a betrayal assassin mission. You know when they just jump on you when betrayal comes out of nowhere and it's just like boom, you're dead. You got hillock slammed or something. That's what that felt like. Boom. Oh, that damage didn't go for it. Boom. There we go. Alright, we did level up to 13. Let's go spend... I think we need the intelligence, I think, for this. And then we come down through here for two-handed weapons. Is the rest of the way that we go. So we have our spirit gem from Freythorn. Checkpoint. Yeah, here we go. Una's home. Found it. Una's loot box. Una's loot, yeah. Alright, go over here. Go over here to waypoint. Go over here. I forget what we get for this. Do we get passives for it? I forget. It's pretty cool that she actually takes her loot. Yeah, we get 2 passive points for that. Holy smokes! That's a lot of increased damage that we get. Alright, and then from here, I think we're basically going to the manor, right? Search for the seat of the corruption. Yeah, we go towards the manor ramparts. Yeah, I think we're cooking. Fire grenades in front of me through the direction that I want to go, unless I want to stop and kill something. That seems to be the play. There we go. It feels really good when all of your grenades pop off on something at the same time. That does feel quite good. What is this? All three of them, boom. Smithing tools and blacksmith's chest. A blank rune, which I think that gives us a rune that if we wanted to upgrade into another thing to further improve our weapon, we could. So that could be good. I think I want to go right here. Yeah, Manor Ramparts. I want to be running right here. So when you read the Count's decree, that's kind of like the changing zone, or the directional signpost for where you want to go. You feeling all right, dear? Oh, man. You know, that'd be an interesting stat to count, is how many times Mrs. Draconis has to get up to go pee because she's a pregnant lady.
Get more frequent, yeah.
It only gets more frequent, right? All right. I want grenade explosion cooldown. What's up, bud?
Mommy said to tell you this. I said, if Daddy got a passive point every time Mommy had to go potty, then he'd have the whole passive tree.
I'd have the whole passive tree unlocked. That's right. Well said, bud. That was pretty good from the 10-year-old. If I got a passive point every time my wife went to the restroom, we'd have the whole passive tree unlocked. Also, I think there's a passive that grenades get +1 skill use. I did. That was a good. You should. Oh, there's a checkpoint. So that means that we're getting close to it. Getting close, getting close, getting close. Executioner! Alright, nice job, Executioner. Are these guys magic? These guys are magic. Okay. Well, jump on down, Executioner, and let me kill you. There we go. Oh, stop kicking me, please. Oh, watch the guillotine. Big guillotine. Big guillotine, big damage. Maybe another upgrade is in order. For a weapon. He's not going down right away. I don't like that. I don't like that he's not going down right away. Make him go down right away. Guillotine. Oh, speaking of going down right away, look at his HP. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. He had a sliver of HP. I should have upgraded my weapon, right? Should have upgraded my weapon. Oh, that's painful. Alright. So how many times will Executioner kill me? My goodness. It's already once. Once is too many. Gotta pay attention for the guillotine. He takes a lot of damage. But he got to guillotine twice last time. Guillotine again. So he guillotined twice. Oh, he's getting low again. One more. Yeah, there we go. Alright, go free lettuce. Free lettuce. Lettuce needs to be made free. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go down here. Uncut support gem, pure regal, lesser body rune. And all this stuff should blow up. Right, there we go. And then, doesn't Renly also give like a lesser rune? I needed to go back and talk to Renly. Because we did that thing, right? I think. Does that make sense? Talk to Renly. And then eventually we're going to fight Geonor, and then we're done with Act 1. We might get Act 1 and 2 done today. Look at us go. We're doing all right. It's all about the weapon. It's all about the weapon. Okay, do we go Lesser Storm Rune? I think we do. I think that's what we do, because it's like Chance to Shock, right? So I think we go that. I think we disenchant, 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 disenchant. I think we go drop stuff off here. Drop stuff off here. I don't have a second charm. I think I saved this. Does Awakened POE 2 Awakened trade? Exiled Exchange. That's what it's called. Thanks a lot, everybody. Okay, let's go get this. Let's do this. That's fine. Yep. There we go. Run Exiled Exchange. All right. So now that we've got this running, let's go see what's an uncut. Oh, that's fun. There's already people selling uncut Spirit Gem level 4 at Divine. 2 Exalt. Okay. Let's go to sales. And wait, whoa, why did right click? Control click, like alt? Is that what I want to do? I want this to be public. There we go. And then set exact price, exalted. Right? Set exact price. 1 divine orb. There we go. Alright, anything else that we should do here? I don't think so. Free the prisoner on the trail? No, 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 no. That was lettuce, right? Alright, this is just go forward and kill Geonor, right? I think we're at that spot. Which eventually we'll get gas grenade. I almost said grass grenade. Eventually we'll get grass grenade. Don't you guys know about grass grenade? Wow, what a dead end. A dead end with a single monster. A dead end with one single monster. POE 2, putting the action in action RPG. Wow. That, somebody clip that and put that on YouTube. Let's run the wrong way and you get a single monster to fight. Oh, this is a good pack. This should be good. Yeah. Alright, he's up here and to the right? No? We'll definitely hit 14 before Geonor. Might hit it in the zone if I really wanted to. There we go. Thank you. Alright, is it this way towards the manor? The manor's like Kinda towards the sea? No? Whoop, stay alive. Nope, didn't stay alive. I feel like there was a delayed hit there. There was something that definitely hit me there. Where like my damage was ticking down even though I felt like everything was stunned. Oh, that was a heavy stun, wasn't it? Yeah. Is there any way to become immune to heavy stuns? Is there a Juggernaut style ascendancy somewhere? It's just like, nah, you can't, you don't get knocked over anymore. Uncut support gem level 1, let's go. Alright, there's level 14. I'm kind of tempted to go back and get Grass Grenade right now. Oh, I could use my level 4 uncut on that, couldn't I? That'd be a pretty good use of that level 4. I think that would. Is there a tree planter that's up to date? POB is not, yeah. POB doesn't have the new ascendancy, right? The POE2 DB? Or POE2 tree for the path of building? I thought it had the shaman, but maybe not. Maybe that was just people looking at the website, not actually POB. Is POE tree planter? Do they have POE tree planter for POE2? I think when I get hit, I'm stuck in those puddles of red goo. And I think that's what's doing damage to me. Even though everything around me is dying or stunned. I think that's the way how that works. I kill the blue pack. Hit the checkpoint. The gallows. And then here's the manor, right? We go up and into the manor. Nope, it's another dead end. This time there's at least monsters, though. That's more forgivable. There's actually something to fight there. Some actual action. Finally, some action that I can really enjoy. What is this, a bad anime? Finally, a real challenger emerges. Someone who I can test my mettle against. Doesn't have the new class, so I assume they don't have the new passives either. Yeah. I feel like, you know, here's a hot take. Okay, I feel like PoE2, in general, from a community perspective, is kind of living off the fumes of PoE1, right? Like, and this is what I mean by that, right? Like, all of the community tools that we would expect to be there for PoE1, it's not just that the game isn't fully developed, but also, like, all those other support things aren't necessarily there either, right? And so that partially contributes to the feeling of what PoE2 is right now. Which is not PoE1. It's not PoE1. That's what it is.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Alright, so we come up here. We get 2 more of these. I was going to look at my stash. I was going to go here, and I was going to do this, and I was going to go gas grenade. It requires a level 5 uncut gem? Yep, it does. Okay. Well, we'll put this back. Put this back. There we go. I'll put this back. There we go. Put this back. Keep this. Even sometimes POB takes a while to update. I guess. Yeah. I don't always want to turn everything into a PoE1, PoE2 thing. But I mean, there are times where POB in Path of Exile 1 takes some time to update. But I feel like POB's got a pretty good track record of on league launches having its passive tree ready to go. Like, typically people have got updated POBs for full fleshed out builds with the new passive tree, like, ready to go. Again, it's just it's a different timeline, it's a different timetable, it's a different game. You know, that's kind of some of what I'm saying is that it's not fair to judge POE 2 by POE 1 standards, even for community development stuff, because it's not the same. But we have that expectation, is what I'm saying. Like, as a community, we have that expectation. Like, well, POE 1 has got its POBs out, or POE 1 has got build guides out, or POE 1 has got this style of presentation and marketability, marketability, this style of releasing information. Doesn't mean POE 2 will follow the same suit. Chapel of the Fallen. All right, don't I fight this guy? Yeah, we fight this guy. All right, let's drop some knowledge on this guy. Oh. Oof, that hurts. Is he gonna kill me? Maybe. Nope. Candlemass's Essence. And a Lesser Rune. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll take the life. Yeah, we'll take a look at these gloves. Nah. Nah. Okay, the shield grants Ray's shield. Right? And the way that you do this, I think. Nope. You have to do it this way. Okay. So the way that we're going to do this is we're going to put down Ray's shield. Yeah. That's the way how we're going to do this. Okay. So there was something that guy that died was showing me on the guide that he posted. That was dropping Ray's shield for when you're fighting Geonar can prevent you from taking damage from his frost bolts. And that was really good game knowledge, because that is like the most dangerous part of the fight, is when he's shooting out all of his white crystal frozen bolts. Oh, am I dead here? Might be. There we go. Okay. All right. Here's this. Orb of Alchemy. What is Orb of Alchemy guarantee 4? Upgrades a normal or magic item to a rare with 4 random modifiers on it. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Alchemy orbs are actually kind of good. That with 4 rolls right away, right? That's a pretty good amount of rolls. It's a small team. Maybe they're busy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Again, for all community-supported things, right? It's a community-driven thing. If something's not ready, it's because the people who are passionate about it and who are skilled about it, for whatever reason, either they don't have access to the info or they're not able to get the info out at that time for whatever reason, right? All right, we're getting closer. But I don't have an uncut Gem 5. So that's a bummer. It'd be nice if you could 3-to-1 gem upgrade your gems that drop for levels. Is there a gem recipe to do that? Where you could 3-to-1 stuff? That would be pretty cool. Alright, here's the stairs. Here's the checkpoint. Hey, what's up, Insight? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just walking up here into the bedchamber of the Count. And apparently his family. Apparently this is their bedchamber. Awkward. I did, Neil. I got the game downloaded. I'm playing, man. We are playing away. We are a Mercenary. Eventually, I think Tactician is what it's called. Is the ascendancy that it takes. But I could be wrong on that. But we are chucking grenades at stuff. That seems to be the game plan. Explosive grenade and gas grenade. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're almost to the end of Act 1. We're almost to the boss. Goes, I think, through one more layer. This layer kind of reminds me of Dominus. You know, where you're running through, and it's the same giant zone, but there's multiple floors to it. The Upper Scepter of God, that sort of stuff. I think you're supposed to use trade more than vendor recipes in PoE 2. Oh, okay. Maybe I should be checking out trade. Checking out trade for upgrade. Somebody in public just said, I played Druid for 10 minutes and then I changed characters. That's funny. I think there's a lot of people who are going to be playing Druid. Who are going to be trying it. Don't know how many are going to keep it, but I think there's going to be a lot of people trying it. Alright, are these boots any good? Oh, increased movement speed. Maybe. Alright, let's gather these guys up. Come on to the explosives, fellas. There you go. Thank you much. Come on to the explosives, fellas. Alright, go to cutscene, and then all I have to do is hold down the shield button. I think is all I have to do. Any chance we could burn the passive tree off your tree? I need to search the new tree. Yeah, dude. Alright, what if I just miss all of my early damage? The entirety. I'm gonna die here. Oh, yep. I'm totally gonna die here. Alright, keep him over here. How about that? What if I, like, try to keep him over here? Stop running away from my damage, you turd! Oh man, he does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. If I portal and go back to town, he resets, right? How does that work for bosses? Okay, now he's a hound dog. Alright. Did I evade his damage there? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, now he's gonna run around. He calls back his sword. Now he's gonna charge. Come over here to my explosions. Thank you. Come over here to my explosions. Come over here to my explosions. Okay, now he becomes creepy giant wolf. Alright, creepy giant wolf. Oh, I needed to block that. Okay, now he's gonna go into creepy giant wolf form. Okay. Okay. I need to drop my E for that. Okay, now is where we drop our E. Okay, drop E for this. E. Oh, it was a little too late on that E. Drop E for this. I'm about to die here. My damage is not good enough. Okay, he goes into wolf form again. Running a giant circle. In circle. In circle. Circle. Run in the circle. Run in the circle. Alright, have 3 grenades ready for when it's back up. Okay, we have 3. Okay, and then put up shields. Okay, shields. Oh! I thought my shield was up. That's a bummer. Got him down to about what, 40%? I think that was about 40%. What's up, Ed? It is good to be back. Okay, Neil, you wanted to see the passive tree real quick. What passive do you want to see here before I start that fight? Let me know.
I'm going to get out of that chair.
You will. I'll just help you get out of the chair.
Did you find your grenades?
I did. I brought them to work.
Oh. Well, that was a bummer. Now they're not here.
No, but now I got other beverages here.
Not many. I have to go. I have to make a Sam's run.
Gas grenade. That's the other thing that I'm looking for before this fight, ideally, right? And then I could just be using gases. I'm trying to use POE Planner to make my own build while I wait for the download. Oh, that's fair, Neil. Are portals disabled? Yeah, portals are disabled in boss fights, so you can't go back. I should not be using a ruby charm either. I should be using a cold charm. Look at that. I did like almost no damage to him there for that whole first sequence because I took him out into the middle rather than bringing him over here to the side where he'll just swing into the wall. Yeah. So let's bring him into the wall. Bring him into the wall and then drop grenades over into the wall. Let's try that. Oh, and also dodge his stuff. That's the other thing. And I should probably switch out my charm. Like, I'm using a ruby charm for this, which is really dumb. Alright, so come at me over here. I need to stay on the inside of the wall. Right? Oh, well, now I'm just dead. Inside of the wall. Inside of the wall. Is he going to charge? Yep, he charged. Oh! So after he charges, he then swings. Whew! You can't shield the last one. It inflicts corrupted blood. Oh, so that's why we died to that. Good call. Good call, Ed. So we can shield the ice. So when he's shooting the white bolts, we can shield that, but not the red ones. Okay. You want to see new druids? All right, next time I die, we'll see new druid nodes. Okay, bring them over here. Bring your pretty face to my axe. Oh, that hurt. How did he not kill me there? Well, now he's going to kill me. No? Okay. How did he not kill me there? I do not see that. How he did not kill me. I do not understand that. Okay. Alright, so now he calls forth his doggy friends. Dog eat dog. Whenever he lunges, we go to the side. And now we charge up grenades. Bring them over to the side again. he goes into the mists. I'm doing no damage to him. Okay, go around in a circle. And then when he's done with his voice line, that's when you spin. Wait for him to be done with his voice line. And then you spin. Wait for him to be done with the voice line, then you spin. And then... Oh, that one was late. Okay, wait for 3 grenades. Whoa! Okay. Drop. It's always after he drops that he does a large sweep, right? So that's what I need to watch out for. One more. One more. I must have just straight up evaded that. Alright, big circles. Can we do it this time? He's down to his last 25%. Big circles. Is that corrupted blood? Is that what I just saw on my screen? Maybe. Maybe it's just a danger indicator. Whoa! Speaking of danger indicator! Whoa. It's the white mobs, dude. White mobs are scarier than bosses. Alright, can we avoid? Avoid. Watch the giant slams. There we go! Down goes Junor. Alright, what did it take? Like 17 deaths? The Blood Moon level up effect microtransaction. Cool. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Extras? Ah, there we go. Level up effect. I have this one or the Harpy. There we go. I have both of them. Wahaha. Oh, I don't have any portals for over here. Interesting. I don't have any footprints for over here. There we go. Apparently the heist kitty cat comes over. Alright, so Gianor is dead. We got a full drop Regal. We finished Act 1. How long did that take us? 2 hours, 11 minutes for Act 1. Holy smokes. I think you can do worse than having a shield on your weapon swap. Yeah, the shield on the weapon swap thing, I thought that was pretty good tech that guy that died showed. It's like, hey, you can do that to keep that up for a boss fight where you need to block something. Okay, I just want to go to Act 2. I think I missed some, maybe some weapon passives. All right, let's take a look at the Druid. That's what you wanted to look at, right? Druid? No? I don't think I can look at Druid unless I make a Druid, right? Or you're talking Druid, you're talking Druid Ascendancy, right? Yeah. Because if you're talking New Ascendancy, I actually can't look at that, right? Not from here, unless you tell me how. Tell me how, Neil, and then I'll do it. Happy to show it off. But I'm glad we got that done. We got Act 1 done. It feels good. Now we're in Act 2. Look at Zarka's huge horns! Which, by the way, guess who has that character name reserved? Yeah, Zarka's huge horns. That's me. I got that character name. Could you see it behind my balding head? In case you couldn't see it. Look at this. Look at this. Zarka's huge horns. It's good stuff. There you go. It's good stuff. There's nodes on the top left. We don't know the specifics. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you're talking about for the actual druid. See, I'd have to create the druid character and then go over there, and then I'd have to ascend, and that puts me, 2 hours back. I think, right? You can sell that name for thousands. All right, well, tell people, Tandy, that I'm open. I'm open for business, but it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost people. Zarka's huge horns. As soon as I made a character and came to Act 2, I was like, who is this character? Look at those horns. You can see it. You can go back and watch the stream. I was like, this is utterly absurd and amazing. I need to instantly create a character that is going to forever live on, memorializing Zarka's huge horns. It's more of a joke than a request. I'll let you know if POE works. Okay. No, that sounds good. If there was but genuinely, Neil, if there was a way for me to show it, I'd like to be able to do that. Why werewolf has so little damage? I can answer that, buddy. You don't have a weapon. Get a better weapon. That is the answer for POE 2. Struggling for damage? Have a problem with anything? Scale up better by having a better weapon. That is the answer in this game. I feel like my character dies before it shows I'm dead. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody? Like before my health drops, I feel like the death check almost is there. I don't know. It's not a lag. It's just a feeling. More than a feeling. Okay, we gotta find the raiders and tell them that they've been nasty and mean. Which direction do I want to go here? Down. Oh, Wrathbreaker is down and to the right, maybe. Down and to the right. So down and to the right, I'm going to interpret as going this way. Nope. That's wrong. Draven was kind of hard as a wolf. Well, get a better weapon. Get a better weapon. That is the way of POE 2. Get a better weapon. Oh, I'm ignited. That's why I keep dying. Ooh-wee. The reason why I keep dying is because I keep getting ignited. Oh, and I even have the fire thing. I have the fire charm. Well, that's a bummer. I should probably look for some upgrades at this point. What's up, bud? My 5-year-old just came running.
Daddy,
Yeah, bud.
you can see October moon time because Mommy told me put up your head of time.
You get to watch Ninjago Hand of Time?
Yeah, and with my pizza.
Oh, that sounds like an awesome movie night, dude.
Oh, and Daddy Ninjago in a movie.
Oh, it's a show, right?
Yeah, it's episode.
Yeah, okay.
So like episode.
Right.
And the one movie, you be Mommy, and the way have to go down that episode. It's way on another one.
Okay.
The right episode.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, dude.
But then, oh,
Is that pretty exciting,
the
dude?
time break.
Uncut support gem level 2. Is that a dance, right? Is that the dance one that I want to use? No, I'm using a level 4, aren't I? Is this level 4? When dancer level... Yeah, it's level 4. Oh, here's another Adziri one. We wanted to test to see if we didn't run... Hey, we leveled up. If we did not run the temple and we opened it and then left, if that would mean the temple would reset and we could create a new one. So we were trying to sense that. Okay, here's an Exalted Orb. And then we probably need to do more temples, right? So that just proves that. I hope. Alright, we are close to this. Yeah. Find the raiders. We're getting close? No? No? We're getting close? Maybe not. We're already level 16. So that's pretty good. We're right, like, on par for where we should be at, right? Roughly. think we're doing all right here. I'm gonna give myself like a B. Actually, I'm gonna give myself a C. There have been a couple of times where I've just died in zones getting swarmed by white packs, and that should not happen. That should not happen. Whoa, what is this dude? What is this dude? What is... He's serpent touched. That's what he is. Holy smokes. Okay, can I stun him? He is stun immune or something. Alright, buddy. You are just nasty. I think it's kind of funny that a whole bunch of players complained about rare monsters having like more life and more HP resistances and more difficult mods, right? From POE 1 from... When was that? Was that Calandra or Affliction League? I forget whenever the rare monster rework was. And then it's like, people come over and play POE 2 specifically for the more quote-unquote difficult monsters. It's kind of funny. Slower gameplay. Definitely not Ruthless, though. If they would have released Ruthless as POE 2... oh, man. That would have been funny. Would have been more true to that whole, like, slowing things down, right? Would have kept some things, more things from POE 1, but it would have lost a lot of things. I think this is good that it's different. I think POE 2 is good that it's different. Max Roll has an updated tree. All right, nice. Way to go, Max Roll. All right, we kill Wrathbreaker, right? He charges across the streams of the desert sands and annoyingly dodges all of my grenade damage. I really wish I had a gas grenade right now. Gas grenade, I feel like, for this build is just a lot of quality of life for, like, covering whole areas. Dealing some dot DPS. Whoa, that hurt. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, give me the checkpoint. Let's bring him over to the wall. That's what we're going to do. My strategy for grenades from now on is bring people over to the wall. Alright, so you're over here. I'm going to save my grenades. You're going to come over here. You're going to come over to the wall. Okay, come over to the wall. Whoa, you're just going to kill me right away. Not at the wall. That's fine. Come join me at the wall. I'm going to throw a bunch of grenades at the wall. Do a bunch of damage. Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, so where did he run to? Okay, he ran here. Will these grenades go off of the side of the zone? Ooh, that hurt. The answer is no. Okay, he charged across. He's going to slam. Okay, I want to be facing this direction for when he charges. Okay, he got knocked over. Shoot him. Okay, he runs away. Am I actually doing enough? I don't think I'm doing enough lightning damage to shock people, even with my rune. I have not seen the shock effect go on anybody. So it might be time for a weapon upgrade with how bad this damage is. Yeah, it's time for a weapon upgrade. I need to check vendors as soon as I can go to town. Whoa, what was that? Holy frame jump there, Batman. Artificers, Hexer's Robe. If I create a portal to town, does that actually go to the town? Alright, where's Zarka? Zarka's huge horns! Holy smokes. Okay, uncut skill gem level 5. We now have gas grenade. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to put it right here. Once we... What? We're gonna... There we go. We're going to put it right here. We're going to create a... Where's the multi-shot? multi combo. Multi-shots. Multi-shot 2. Engrave. We're going to put it right here with the gas grenade. Alright. We're going to come back over here to our stash. We're going to look at gems are truly amazing. We're going to create something for gas grenades for... is it prolonged duration or magnified area? Let's do corrosion. Let's try it. There we go. We will try it. Okay. So that's good. Anything else that we want to do? I think we want to ID everything. Did you ever finish Act 2? I think on one character? Maybe? Maybe not. Did I last week? Somebody has to remind me. I don't remember. I'm inclined to say I didn't. I did. It's the flying guy. The flying djinn guy. Right? That we fight. So we did do that. I think I'm going to keep this armor because it's got 2 sockets. Which one do I want to keep between the 2 of these? This has life on it and life regen. Which, is it just me or is life regen a lot better in this game? Like, life regen is pretty good. Like, having 5 life regen when you only have less than 300 HP kind of feels good. Alright, do I have some runes? I do have some runes here. So I could put this into armor. I kind of feel like I should do that. This requires some int, though. What's my int at? Oh, I'm like 2 passives away from getting that for int. But that's okay. Alright, so enter the Ardurian caravan. Up we go! Away! Let's go kill Jinn in the sands of time. Alright. We gotta go all the way up here and talk to Asala. And then we gotta go all the way and talk to her when she's over here. And then we gotta go all the way on the map and pick a spot. Okay, so we could go here. We could go here. Let's go here. Is there a specific way to go through Act 2 that's faster? Life regen is at a premium. I'm currently pathing through 0.2% regen nodes rather than 10% damage increase. I feel like it's good. Could I actually make money by helping people kill Geonor in Act 1? Is that a thing? Is that a service? Is that a service that people do? Be a man and restart it? Oh, I was going to check vendors. That's what I was going to do. I was going speaking of upgrades. I was going to check buy or sell items. Oh! Oh! Is that... I need to check gear. Crossbows. I think that's... Is that top? Is that top? Is that... I think that's... Oh. POE DB. POE 2 DB. Everything just needs a 2 in front of it. Crossbows. This is why I had the rolls. Yeah, this is the top roll. That is the top roll. That's literally the best lightning bow. It's literally the best bow for leveling possible at this level. That's literally the best leveling bow you can get. So this is the top tier roll at this level for a level 16 bow. And it's already got 2 slots built into it. Oh man, that's That's good. Oh, the stupid trader in me wants to sell it. Mirror surface. Like, it's the best bow. It's actually the best bow. That's crazy. All right, so we're gonna try slamming this, right? That's what we do. So we add something to it. Oh, and it's atrocious. Okay, and then we regal, and it's atrocious again, and we exalt. Okay. I think that increased damage is actually really good. Is that hybrid damage? That's hybrid damage and accuracy. Physical accuracy. I think that's the top. That's one of the top for increased physical. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's really good. All right, so we're going to take that out. There's no way to take out these runes, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to add a rune. And then how do I get another storm rune? How do I buy a storm rune? I want a storm rune. Where do I go to the seller thing? Where's the trading thing? There was an interface to trade in game when I had the controller. Where's the interface to trade? Wait, what's the salvage bench? Salvage items with quality or sockets. Wait, so if I do this. Okay, then it becomes an artificer's. Okay, cool. I'm learning all sorts of things. This is what I'm going to wear eventually. This is not what I'm going to wear. This is what I'm going to sell. What's my... Lightning is minus 10%. I feel like that's bad. But I don't have another charm, do I? I don't think I have another charm. Can I put that here? No? Charm? No? Okay. Alright, I want another lesser storm rune, so I need the trade for POE 2. POE 2 trade. Alright, let's go to Fate of the Vol. And we want a, what? Lesser storm rune. Right? They are worth 1 orb of alchemy. I will take it if this person will trade it. This person. This person. This person. Oh, we're back to this. Now we're playing POE, ladies and gentlemen. This player has no hideout in this league. Now we're playing Path of Exile. We're having player interactions that are meaningful and carry weight with them. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the Orb of Alchemy. Lesser Storm Rune. There we go. We put it in here. Oh my goodness! Okay, we have the best weapon possible. Well, not quite. Everything... Everything? No, not quite everything is bad. We got 2 top tier rolls and 2 bottom tier rolls. So everything's balanced. As it should be. Okay, so let's go see our damage now. Right? There's a gas grenade. Okay, well if gas grenade is going to clear things in a single shot, that's good. Stitched gloves, blacksmith's whetstone. Okay, here's a rare. Let's see what this is like. This is good. And we got a ruby ring. This is good. This is really good. All right, let's put on the ruby ring. It adds physical. Let's go. We're doing good. We're doing real good. Act 2. Act 2 was like the turnaround moment. We just needed to kill Geonor and then get literally the best crossbow in the game. That's all we needed to do. If you sell those boots, you're the best trader. I am the best trader. I'm such a good trader. Alright, we leveled up. Level 17, we had the flyover. The only thing that I don't like is how slow we attack. We take forever to attack. But, other than the speed at which we attack, I think we're pretty good. Look at that, the gas grenade is actually doing alright. Explosion grenade is doing fantastic. But the gas grenade, you know, it's got an honorable mention for actually being a part of the build. Book of Jemima. Old Jemima. Anybody ever have pancakes with Aunt Jemima's syrup? I used to eat that stuff. Pancakes. The pancakes came in a box, kind of like mashed potatoes. Anybody else ever have mashed potatoes out of a box? This is the section of the stream where Iron reminisces as an old man about what it was like growing up when he was younger and poor. Is this... I think the varnished crossbow is actually what I have, right? Yeah. So that's a good base to craft on. What is our DPS right now, by the way? 218? That's cool. These guys throwing things at me. They are. Nice. See, that feels good. Just chucking grenades across the screen and watching the entire screen go. That feels good. All right, we need to keep going towards the top and to the right. Okay, here's the Vol stuff. Blow all these guys up. Boom! Uncut Spirit Gem level 5, so that means we can upgrade Wind Dancer. I think that's what that means. What else? Is there anything else that I want? I think that's it. I think that's all that we're looking for. I don't think I like the spread on the grenades. I wish the grenades stayed a little bit more tightly packed. Uh-oh. The purple thing. It's going to follow stuff. It's going to make it harder to kill. Nope, never mind. Are you supposed to follow those whenever they show up? Is that like a quest thing? Look at the damage on that guy. Oh, that's good. But it's still kind of funny that it's like, look at that. It only took 6 hits and he went down instantly from 6 hits. It's POE 2. Leveled up again. There we go. Yeah, we are... Have I over-leveled this zone? Is that just because of the amount of monsters that are here? Maybe. I think I need to go right, so I need to go over here. Yep. Let's go down and to the right. Nope, not this way. It's in between. It's in the mine. Okay. Let's go this way. There we go. Looks like a checkpoint up here. The Fairy Dune War Cache. Ooh. Some lettuce sandals. Alright, where do I want to go from here now? Do I need to go here? Go here? Go here, maybe? Let's try it over here. Is this the way forward? Or is it in fact a distraction? Yeah, it's a distraction. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, it's just going to circle back around. I really don't like that this is a click. It should be a hotkey that you can set it to. Made a druid, and first thing I get from the first boss is a talisman with a +2 melee skills. All the luck is used up now. That's pretty good, Ed. I mean, that sounds like you're set, man. All right, talk to hooded one.
How can I
Identify.
I hear you.
All right, Zarka, let's... Ooh, that's a lot of life. We're actually keeping those. That's a lot of life as well. We're keeping those. All right, we're going to sell these. Wait. Oh, not this. Okay. We're going to wear this. Yeah. I needed some more int. So, remind me what my passive tree needs to look like. Passive tree at this point. Once we get this, then we're just going straight down. Yeah, so let's grab this for int. Yep. Can I wear this yet? Not yet. I think I need one more. Okay. Yeah, so these two things we want to keep. We want to sell. Sell. Keep. All right. I think that's it. Is that it? All right. The Modern Quarry. Go back here. Jump from the waypoint to here and try over here. Let's try that. It's probably not going to be the way. Do you know the way? It's probably not going to be the way. It's probably going to be a dead end. Oh, look at that. It is. Alright, so it's actually better to exit to the login, login, play. Oh! It still keeps you at that same spot. How do you get it so that way you go back to the checkpoint instead of your same spot? Do you just go portal back? I guess that's the way to do it. No, there's got to be a faster way. There's got to be a faster way. All right, so Marden Quarry. And then it's not over here. So I guess we're just going bottom left. Unless that's it. No, I don't think that's it. Let's check it out. These zones are absolutely huge. On the one hand, I like it because you're in the zone longer, so the zone feels a little bit more meaningful. The disadvantage that I don't like about being in the zone longer is it does feel like you can get bogged down. There's just so much going on in the zone. It's not this way. This is being dramatic. Okay, this is being drastic. So I'll be hyperbolic here for a second. It feels like a zone in PoE 2 is like an act in PoE 1. That's not actually true. I recognize that. There's nothing factual about that. But some zones in PoE 2, it feels like if you get lost in them or you're not quite progressing, it's like, oh man, that can kind of bog you down to that sense of progression and sense of still moving forward. Which hopefully is still made up for by leveling up. Like, I think we've leveled up twice in this zone. Alright, here's the Modern Mine. Let's travel on down.
Daddy,
Hey, dude.
now you started me out of my pizza nail daughter at a time.
Then you're going to start watching the end of time? Okay.
Yeah, we're going out my pizza.
Alright, can you get me a refill on my water, bud?
So,
Thank you very much. Oh, that's a good question, Neil. Is anybody else using the Discord? I should hop on, Neil. I think I can do that if I put on my headset. So let me put on my headset. Ta-da! Let's do headset. And then I think I can do this. Have this come through over here.
oh, you ate my.
Oh, thank you, bud. That's very kind of you. Good job, dude. All right, Neil, can you hear me? There we go. You are. You are live. Nice. Hi, Mom. Mom, I'm playing a video game with my friend. Yes, dear, that's very nice. Okay, so what are you starting as? Did you say Druid? Yeah, but I thought you were looking for, or maybe you were looking for like something on the tree.
Shut your mouth, traitor!
Yeah, you're special. You're very special. But you're more special. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, because you're gonna hear double. Yeah, you're gonna hear double. Don't do that.
I should charge for this.
With slight delay. Yeah. Alright, so from Mardun, then we go... Okay, we killed the engineer in Mardun. Then where? I think we still progress through here. I think. Yeah, we still progress through here. Right? Or do we go back to town? Oh yeah, travel to the Halani Gates. Okay. So we did this already. Okay. Where are you at with your character? Are you in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3? Oh, nice. Okay. That's okay. I'm a no bus sort of POE 2 player. I don't play POE 2, Mom. And then I decided I'd try. All right, let's disenchant all of this. That's the one that I'm going. But not out of, at the moment, not out of any true sense of like, aha, this is better. I think the idea behind being able to pin stuff, once I've figured out about like the whole stun mechanic, it's like, all right, well, if stuff is pinned or knocked down or knocked over or up against a wall, or if it's locked in an animation, it can't hurt me. That sounds pretty good.
Daddy, we're watching at a time.
Okay, go watch it.
Wait, I thought you were watching.
Not right now. Which is good. I mean, that's essentially what I'm going to try and do. Is just have grenades and hopefully knock stuff around a lot. That's the hope. At the moment, until I see something else that catches my eye, everything is about the grenades as I level. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, so that's the potential danger of playing the build, huh?
If you are the trick, I will take your time. Take care.
Flashing, yeah. Thankfully, as not a full-time streamer, right? It's a little bit less scary, but yeah, that does sound like a potentially obnoxious thing. At the moment, it's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. And then once I switched over to keyboard, that was like, oh, that's a lot easier. That's a lot easier. No, I'm playing on PC. Yep, everything is on PC, so keyboard and mouse. And then I just have a controller that I can run off of. Which was fun. It's good to try. And I think if I play a summoner again, if I can figure out permanent summons, like after I get a league start going, then... Oh, that's cool. Okay. But probably strong. A strong single companion. Or can be. Right. Oh, it looks really cool. So it's got all of the ailments. It's got a bunch of different cast on ailment supports, which that just sounded fun. So like, okay, so if I shock something, then I'm gonna ignite and freeze, and like everything just is playing off of each other. It reminded me of Triple Herald. Yeah. It is. I don't think it is. So I don't think it got nerfed. Because I thought there were people talking about Roa's getting nerfed, and I was like, what's Roa riding? That's pretty cool. Yep. Well, there we go. Now I'm up to 400 HP. That is quite a boost. That is quite a nice boost. Just swapping out those two pieces of gear went up from like 350 to 420.
What was the point, eh?
It's a good chunk. Okay. Oh, there you go, so you can stack. And then, couldn't you play that... Wait, which... Is that just on the base passive tree, or is that on the Ascendancy? Because if that's... Yeah, so I'm thinking Titan, right? Because doesn't the Titan have the stacking, like all your all small passives grant 25% increased effect? That sounds good. That yeah.
Something valuable behind those doors.
Sure. I am looking for Coming Calamity. That is the big one. For well, for Triple Herald, right? So that way I can, because it grants you each of the 3 heralds. Oh, geez. Okay, well that one grants you, what is it? Fire and thunder and something. Yep. Alright, well Valbala just went down. Whew. Yeah, go ahead. an Exalted, Balboa's Bayar, Uncut Skill, Lesser Glacial, Rogue Armor, good stuff. What else? We just keep going along here, right? We just keep going along Trader's Passage. The damage on this is ridiculous. The fact that I got a top tier lightning roll, it's just good. Okay, so poison, bleeding, chaos. Okay. Whoa, what is this? This is like a new boss. Overwatch, the Royal Colossus. What is this? This is new. This is Vol thing. So he guards the way. But then he dies. Cool. Alright. That's cool. Yeah. So if you're playing as a summoner, higher spirit costs on your minions, but they do more damage. Yeah? Oh, right. But I'm just saying, but it's everything that uses more spirit, right? Oh, okay. It specifically supports the Herald skills. Gotcha. That makes sense. Whereas I'm thinking of everything in POE 1 categories, so it's like, oh, it's clearly an individual thing. Yeah. It is. Ooh. Yeah, that's... anything that can slow stuff down and get it stuck in a spot. Sounds good to me. Exalted, nice. I don't think so. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually we do. Chat, does anybody know? Do we eventually? Yeah, it sounds good. Let's try running this temple. Let's try running this real quick. Because it's got a treasure, it has a treasure trove. So let's see, if I just run to the treasure trove, is that worth it?
One day, I'll stop being surprised by
The sealed vault. I just put 2 sealed vaults on here. 20 zone, and I have like a top tier weapon, so. Room completed. There's a lever. That opens the door. Gold chest. Oh my goodness, it just drops currency. It's just currency. That's fantastic. I mean, it's an Aziri thing too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was an X, an AUG, a trans. Who is this guy? I don't know. He's going to go down here in a second. He is getting shocked, so that's good news. Lightning damage is good. There we go. He's dead. Forging workbench. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Oh, baby, we're doing that on the weapon. Okay, that brought it from 0 quality to 19% quality. Oh! That's fantastic. Okay, so temples are really good. Yeah. Okay, so let's go down the sealed to the other sealed vault. And let's see if this is worth it as well. These have 2 levers on these doors. So you have to hit both levers. And then you can open up and just click chests. So we got a rare, an Orgahol, augmentation, an alchemy, a trans, and another AUG. Not bad. So that's pretty decent. But maybe you would already get that if you're just progressing, right, through the campaign and you didn't go to this. I'm getting my hopes. Yeah, I'm getting my hopes up. Yeah. Okay, so this is a barracks. Does this have a reward? This just has units, right? Like that's seemingly all this has. There's a checkpoint here once we clear it. So kill this guy. Oh, this is how we view the temple map. Okay. A room completed. Checkpoint. Okay, so it does appear just to be bodies. Like that's all that is. All right, let's run across to. I think that's all I want to go to then. All right, how do I portal out? Portal out? Okay. Yes, leave the area. Close the temple. Oh, okay, interesting. So it took away some of the rooms that I just added that were completed. So when you complete a room, it removes it from the temple if you close the temple, leaving space for you to like put a new room the next time. So it's almost like if you run the room at a low level, then that room is done then, right? You're gonna have to farm and hope that the game gives you pieces for that same room again in the future. I mean, we just ran 5 of the rooms, and those 5 rooms did not. They all got cleared from the temple. Is this worth fighting? I don't know. We're here though, and she's dead. So there we go. Let's go portal. This is totally warping my entire sense of speed. This weapon is insane. There's no 2 ways about it. This is really, really good weapon.
long as you
All right,
like.
let's disenchant. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that grants spirit and chaos res. Interesting. So this character got super lucky.
Your pineapple pizza's done, but you didn't finish your lunch yet.
Okay. So this character got super lucky.
Tell me this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally the best weapon and the best rolls on the best weapon that could drop did drop for my character.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool. So Act 2 has been like, boom. Okay, so can I do Balaballa's Ascendancy? Can I do that right away as soon as I have Balaballa's? But it's is it just a difficulty issue? Level to it. Yeah. I don't know what the it says area level 22. Number of trials 1. Huh. Alright, let's go back through our portal to Halani Gates. Let's go grab this stuff.
Well, well. Still works.
Is he telling you we're watching Hand of Time?
Hmm?
That we're watching Hand of Time?
Yeah, I told him that. He was like, "Oh, you're not watching?" I was like, "No, bud." $20 to 53. 20 to 53 and +2 to level of all projectiles. That's another one that's close. Oh man, that's actually close to being really good. I should just grab these and turn these into artificers, right? I think that's the way to do this. So the artificer's crafting bench is really good to just constantly use, so that way you can have extra artificer's currency. No? Does that make sense, Neil? I think that makes sense. It's like the artificer's crafting table, where you put socketed items in, and it spits out shards. That seems like that's really good to just be picking up white bases that have got sockets on them. It seems really strong. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. There's a checkpoint. I am not. So your attacks get buffed by spells? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's go fight Jamala. Or Jemima. The first Jemima fight. Well, he's already at 20% and flying away. That's the damage. It's just about the weapons. It's just about the weapons. That's crazy. Like, that's the whole sum of everything. Get good weapon. That's going to be Monday's podcast. Monday's podcast discussion is just get good weapon. Get good weapon. Alright, return to the caravan.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat them. German rock. Hey, we wouldn't know. It must be.
Sounds good. Alright, what do I want to make at 7? I don't think anything here. Yeah. What is my next skill? I think eventually, yeah, oil grenade. When do you get oil grenade at? It's somewhere. Oil grenade. Oil grenade is at level 9? Level 31. Required level 31. So we're a ways away from getting that. Alright. So now we need to use the desert map to travel to the Trial of the Sechemas.
Oh, yes. For glory.
Travel to Keth. Alright, what's in Keth?
More bloody sand.
The mercenary does not like sand. Not a fan of Act 2. Alright, find the entrance to Keth buried somewhere in the sands. I'm gonna guess that it's in the middle. I feel like whenever I run on the outside of zones, I don't find what I'm looking for. Oh, the Venom Pit. I found the Venom Pit. Oh, hello, Kabbalah, the Constrictor Queen. Hello, madam. She's below 50. Alright, she's dead. There we go. Damage is good. Book of Specialization, 2 passive points. Let's go. Alright, we're going to keep on moving down. I think we want to get some more strength for more life. And what else? What else do we want? So that's great to just find 2 passive points because I'm out roaming around. Feels good. But I need to find Keth. Okay. What's the... Oh, really? Just that big of a pain, huh? Okay. So what's the farthest you've gotten so far on your characters? Okay, nice. Oh, the Kabbalah Clan Relic. Okay. That's interesting. Find a use for the relic. I will find a use. So did you ascend then or not yet? Okay. Oh man, bummer. Okay. That makes sense. So you actually want to push into your ascendancy if you can. I know some people were telling me in chat like to just basically wait to do your ascendancies because you can knock them all out in a single run at the end, and that a lot of people pay for carries. And I was like, well, shoot, if people pay for carries, why not just be one who carries people? But surely that's going to take time and skill and practice. So. Yep. Find a use for this ancient relic. Okay. So that's not the way forward. I'm finding all these stairs in the middle of the desert, but they're not quite the way forward yet. Wait, did my stun grenade actually just kill things? Let's try this. Yeah, stun grenade actually does enough damage to kill things. That's pretty crazy. Pretty good. Alright, is this the way forward? There were a lot of monsters over here. Yeah, this looks like a slightly different pattern. Checkpoint. The Lost City! Here we go! We found the Lost City of Keth. We did it! Alright, so now we're level 21. About to ding 22. We're in the Lost City. There we go, level 22. Alright, so what am I looking down here? Find the Sanctum at the heart of Keth. Oh, the Sanctum. Okay. So does that mean that's an Ascendancy trial? Right, because Sanctum and Ultimatum are the way of Ascendancy now? Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, so I would say if Sanctum and Ultimatum are the two ways to ascend. Chat, what do you think? Do you think it's getting about time? I mean, like, I feel like if I've got this, is there a meta about when the time is right to ascend? I don't know what y'all think. But I have this token that lets me go to a trial. I feel like that's worth the power if I can get power from it, right? Stay as powerful as my character can possibly be. Make fights quick. Because I keep getting knocked over. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep the mercenary down. This is a giant room, but not the boss. Giant room, but boss? No. There's a gilded beetle. Whatever that means. Blacksmith strongbox. Alright, it casts lightning storms. Oh, there's all the guys. Holy smokes. Those are some big dudes. Alright. Blow everything up. We got stitched gloves! Ladies and gentlemen, our first unique drop. First unique drop of the league. And they are stitched gloves. Deodre's tenure. I assume that's good. Oh, it's 2 exalted. But wait, is that... wait. I need to check... How do I check my do-do-do? How do I check my stats on here? I forget. No, I don't want to be on standard. I want to be on Fate of the Ball. There we go. Save. Alright. There's none listed. We got the first one, ladies and gentlemen. That just means everybody's actually pushing and nobody's actually grabbing it, right? Nobody's wasting their time IDing. Tier 27 uniques. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh, he's got a little bell and a drum and a thing, and he casts and he... Whoa! He does damage. Okay. So watch out for that guy. This looks like we're approaching a boss room. Yeah, buried shrines. Is this a boss?
Look at all this religion.
Sands settle where water once plowed. Sarcophagus. Okay. Little terracotta army comes to life. Alright, that's cool. Our damage is absolutely busted right now. It really is. I'm a noob at this game, and this is gonna make every other experience for leveling that I ever have be ruined. Like, I wonder how long this weapon will actually be good. Let's check that really quick. I want to say it's... a bombard crossbow, which requires level 33. Yeah, so this crossbow that we're using probably gonna stick with us for a while. Because we build so well on it. But maybe we'll find another one. Alright, Lesser Jeweler's Orb, that's nice. The Terracotta Army. Suspicious Sarcophagus. Achilles' Tomb. Uncut Gem. And then we're surrounded by an army. Okay, well, we'll blow them all up. We're actually doing this. Our damage is good enough. Why is W not working? There we go. Maybe it's because I wasn't hitting W, Iron. Maybe if you hit W, if you actually hit the skill you mean to hit, it might actually go off. Imagine that, bald guy! Whew. Alright, so here's a question. Do I ever switch off of this item? No. Whoa, hey no. That's a lot of Goliaths, holy smokes. Alright, there's a new level. Holy smokes. I feel like our damage is good. I feel like our damage is really good. Alright. Where do we go from here? Into the center of the map, right? That's what we were saying. Going around the outskirts is not always the way forward in this game. Except when it is. Alright, let's try going this way. Does this take us further in? Oh, hey no. Here's a checkpoint, and then fork in the road. And then we run forward. This has got to be getting us somewhere, right? 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 Testament of Keth. This is getting us somewhere. Alright, the Heart of Keth. Here we go. We're going to run into the Heart of Keth. There's a checkpoint. We got 2 more passives that we're going to spend. We're going to go Strength. We're going to go Strength. And then we're going to go grab Repeating Explosives for the 15% chance for grenade skills to explode again. We're going to do that. That is what we're going to do. Is the boss? Yep, the water goddess. I was mortal. Then I was... Whoa, big giant guy. Big giant guy. Okay. Here comes big giant guy. Is there any way to skip the dialogue? Maybe not. We're in the vestibule. Okay, so a mom and a son have been separated. That's what I'm picking up. I think that's what they're putting down. Okay, he's got some chaos on him. Some poison. Okay, we doing damage? Okay, we stunned him. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage onto him. That was a lot of damage! Alright, let's go talk to the Water Goddess. Water Goddess says a bunch of dialogue. And then we come out, we grab the Exalted Orb that's right here, we grab the War Spear. Nope, we can't pick it up. That's okay, we got a bunch of other rares. Use the ever-burning cinders to let the Water Goddess rest. Ignite the Water Goddess. Oh, cool, it's like the beacon! Ignite the beacon! The beacon's on it! We burned the Water Goddess, and now she's just a giant skeleton.
Some days this job is brutal.
Do I have room to pick up the Essence of Water? No is the answer. I'm carrying too much stuff. Alright. Rather than playing Tetris, we're just going to go, okay, we're going to pick this up and talk to Zarka. Alright, away we go. We're going to keep progressing. What is our damage again? 771 on Explosive Grenade. Oh, man. It feels good to have the best weapon. I'm screenshotting this. Is this the best weapon? I think this is the best weapon. This is close to being top tier, like... That's close to being the best a weapon can roll. On lightning, perfect, and on increased fizz for level 16. That's pretty close. That's a highlight so far. That is a good highlight of, well, of the opening weekend so far. That crossbow is carrying us right now. Alright, let's come over to Zarka. I think my new, maybe my new league goal, I was asking that earlier in chat. Maybe the new league goal should be just get good weapon. Get good weapon. Find good weapon, get good weapon. Just that simple. Alright, let's identify everything. What do we get? Gloves. Gloves is physical and maximum life. Okay. What does that do to our damage? It actually hurts our damage a little bit. It actually does hurt our damage a little bit from the cold. Oh, say that again? I know, right? What's up, Mouthfeel? Well, I'm streaming, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the... Tell your mom. Tell your mom you said hello. You've got to. Everybody's got to wave. I think I am going to do this. There you go, dude. All right. So what are you playing? Or are you just watching today? Oh, nice. I am the trader. Well, I'm not moving. Right? I'm just playing POE. I'm giving it a shot. Giving it a shot, you know? Yep. For sure. Oh, nice. Okay, so lesser jeweler orbs. They increase my support gem socket. So I'm going to use that on my explosive gem. On my explosive grenade. And now it's got a third gem socket. And now I can put in another support gem. And that support gem is going to be... let's see here. Tier 2 support gem order. Elemental, armament, and multi-shot 2. Okay, so multi-shot 2. Can I get multi-shot 2? Multi-shot 2 and grave. We're going to put that here. So we're going to level that up from 1. And then we're going to level up... oh, concentrated area for gas grenade. Really? Okay. Conk. I do. He's playing. He's doing. He is playing out a fantasy to be a duelist spinning character. That is his big fantasy. So we'll see how far he takes it. Yeah, there you go. Yep. We'll see how long he takes it, right? But he's doing it. I mean, he's got to make his way to Act 3 first. That's where he's at. Yeah. I think he's leveling with Cleave right now, because that's what he wanted to use. So it's like, all right, bud, whatever you're having fun with. That's he was using Double Strike for a long time too. So, okay, explosive grenade is now up to 1100 damage. Let's go. Maybe we could what? I mean, maybe. He's very open to suggestions from Dad. and so I'm thankful for that. So we'll see. All right, I gotta go to the Valley of the Titans. What do I have to do here? No. He's playing on standard. He's. I did not throw him into Ruthless right off the bat. I'll let him go through. You know, he needs to experience the joy of having items and the forgiveness that comes from making mistakes. And yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. It's an achievement unto itself. It feels really good when you get there. And then, inevitably, at least for me, when I do get there, I do not want a map. Because I'm like, oh no. I could die if I go into maps. I'm just going to chill in my hideout for a little bit. That's what hardcore characters do. I mean, not even Maven. We're talking like white tier maps. Like a rare could just slap you from off screen. Like you really gotta put the extreme emphasis on your defenses if you want to play hardcore. And if you haven't done it before, once you get the pattern down and you play hardcore a bit, it's like, all right, I know these are the layers. I know this is where I feel comfortable at for pushing into yellows and into reds and. But it takes a while. Yeah. We don't have to read quite as much. Just have to read a regex. That's it. Yeah. Standing next to Reinhardt. Well, not even Reinhardt. What about, what was his name? The Templar. Well, Varici, but the Templar too, standing next to the... Stand and guard the rune, the totem rune. Oh, I forget what it was called. Okay, that's pretty good. A gnawed rib and a chaos orb. Nice, that's first chaos drop. Yeah. Yeah, it was a big change. It was a big change. Lore-wise and game-wise. Alright, the Ancient Seal. In POE 3, I mean, they've got so much that they say they want to work on. Like, if GGG can just deliver, right? This is asking a lot, but if they can just deliver 3 content updates a year to POE 1. I think the POE 1 community would take that. With where we're at, where we've had literally a year-long league in recent memory. Yeah, like, which it was great. Settlers is good, and trade is good, and if you don't like it, you don't have to interact with it. And yet, for all that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. Place the relic in the altar that you found. What relic? Okay, I've placed that. Find another relic. Okay. Alright. I will let's go here. Sure. Yeah, the breachstones, that's what I missed about keepers. I just miss having breachstones to level. It's such a convenient thing to just be like, all right, I'm at maps. I'm just gonna go hit level 90 now. And you just run a bunch of breachstones. And then you get to 90 and you're like, alright, now I'm gonna fill out the rest of my build and do whatever else I wanted to do. But to not have that, it was like, oh man. Which there were other ways to do it. I did not know that.
Look at this.
I'm bugged here. Okay. Okay. We just got an ice tomb. Interesting. I gotta go enter the Titan Grove. Yeah. Oh, synthesis. But I think they've kind of already done that with the with the recom. I mean, the recombinator kind of is. It's as much a synthesis crafting as we're ever going to get back. So if you're talking about old League mechanics to revisit, right? I think there's a couple. I think synthesis is. Perandus is another one. I think they kind of actually revisited. That's what I'm seeing here with POE 2. Because like building out a temple in Fate of the Vol here, like what I'm streaming and playing, it's just you're dealt the Carcassonne pieces to make your own Vol temple, and put it together similarly to what synthesis memory mapping used to be. It's not quite where you can trade the pieces, but you can just straight up make a temple and then trade it, which was kind of like what distant memory was like. Yeah. Yeah, so that which I mean, for me, synthesis was about the crafting. It wasn't about just the you know, I love putting these zones together or whatever. At the time, what was cool about putting the zones together was we didn't have scarabs. It was a pre-scarab time in Path of Exile. And so getting to have that much input into what the zone was going to be like, that was a lot. And that was actually even before Legacy League. Legacy League took place immediately after Synthesis, where they introduced like, hey, you can add all these legacy mods to your maps. And that really was a pre-Scarab, that was a precursor to Scarabs. So, yeah, I think that Synthesis would be cool. I think Metamorph has got really good ideas to be able to craft your own monster and then fight it. I think that's pretty cool. I think it was executed really poorly. Nobody actually liked crafting a monster. But there could be some updated ways of menu interfacing that could make... Well, but that ought to be the fun of it. Like, like people ought to be taking screenshots, posting on Reddit, streaming, showing highlights, asking in chat, can anybody come kill this? And trying to just make absolutely absurd monster creations. And then when you kill it, you should get like some guaranteed legit rewards. Was it? It was a year before? Was it Betrayal? Okay. Okay, it's Betrayal that was right before it. So... Nice. Well, good memory. Very good memory. But yeah, that cycle, that whole cycle, that's like Golden Age POE, I think. And I would say there's multiple Golden Ages, because like Delirium, and I know that COVID was going on, but that was a whole other layer of like, let's give gamers something to play. And they did. That was incredible. Heist. Harvest was that summer. Delirium was that spring, right? And then Heist was that fall. Okay, what is this guy? This is like a giant Titan thing. Zalmera. Harvest was a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, Warm.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
This room
Sounds good to me. I mean, yeah, no. uh, yeah. Yeah. True. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Which I think, like, post-ultimatum, instead of building waves, right, of things that you fight as waves, like that's a thing that you could do with Metamorph. Like that's a way you could do that, I think. Yeah. So maybe you have it instead of giving currency, right? I really like what they're doing here with PoE 2. This is something I'm going to say. The other day, and even as I'm playing right now, the fact that there are no scouring orbs, it means that once you start crafting on an item base, that's the item base. Like that's what it is, and it's either trash or it's good. It actually makes picking up white items from the ground worth it because you need those. Because once you start crafting in whatever mechanism for crafting you start, it's no longer a clean base. You can't start crafting with it again afresh. And removing stuff and not having a crafting bench, again, ruthless kind of principles. It changes things. It wouldn't work for PoE 1. It would not work. But that's it would be worse. It would be bad. Yeah. It would be really bad. But I like that they've made ground loot good again, and so I think you could use Metamorph for some other things to make ground loot somewhat meaningful again in PoE 1. To do something like that, to just give another layer of maybe make unique bases that only drop from Metamorphs, and you've got to scale them up to a certain level of difficulty for them to actually work, you know? It'd be cool. Or something else. This is why I'm a player now and no longer a designer of anything. Right? Yeah. Well, I again, I think the problem is not even I've said this a lot. The problem is not having a bad league. That's not a problem. The problem is not having another league for people to jump into after a bad league. That's the problem. Yeah, or having a year-long good league. It doesn't matter. Path of Exile thrives off of having new... Yeah, but it thrives off of having new things for players to try. Even if it's just resets to the economy and resets to the passive tree, with tweaks and like ascendancy nerfs and buffs. That helps keep POE fresh. And when that doesn't come, like even if you do events or other special things, like it's like, well, what are the nerf balances or the changes or the unique items that are going to enable new skill interactions for players to actually play with? There's a phrase, what you win people with is what you win people to. And I am a very big believer of that. So if you come to Path of Exile because you want to try like different builds and wacky zany stuff, and you're like Neil, and you're like, I want to be a snowflake and just build cool things that I figured out. That's great. You've got to have new content so that way Neil can actually be like, all right, I'm going to try something new. If you attract players by saying, all right, we have a new race, that every 3 months we put on, and it's a race to level 100. It's a race to mirror tier gear. It's a race for economics. It's a race for your character. It's a race for you to try out different strategies or different interactions and different builds that you've never played before. Whatever it is, if that's what you attract people with that, you've got to keep feeding that to people. And so for 10 years to have a development cycle that says, yep, we're going to give you a new... We used to talk about it, right? It's Christmas Day. It was Christmas Day 4 times a year. And now it's like, well, maybe we'll get a league. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Leak down here. Let's go hang about.
So the ancient
I can't understand a bloody...
in time long past I they are the landless. I can teach you its ancient books.
That's a hooker hit and a half.
Now possessed, tread carefully. In Kullamark, the Lich Lord, the Alliance, I must...
Your friends are not so...
Oh man, this abyss. This is pretty cool. This whole area, the Well of Souls. Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modder into this slot to reveal its options. That's cool. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Alright, where do we want to go next? We want to... We've done all this stuff. Go to the above ground. We need to go to the Mastodon Badlands. Mastodon Badlands. And what do we need to do here? Alright, congrats, Neil. I need to search the entrance to the bone pits. Okay, looking for bone pits. Oh, I'm 1 passive away from my grenades having a 15% chance to explode again. Alright, let's go. That is going to be very good for damage. Fire in the hole. That guy just dropped 560 gold. That's a lot. At level 26? That is a lot of moolah. So did you decide which character you're going to play? Well, we'll see. As a monk, huh? Yeah. See, that's why competitors are not supposed to bet on their own competitions. No, it's very bad. Yeah. Which no longer exists. No longer exists. Well, don't bet on anything. There you go. General PSA. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But if we say don't gamble, can we say that while we're playing Path of Exile? I mean, is that... You know? I mean, there's a lot of quote-unquote... I'm using air quotes here. A lot of crafting that goes on in POE. Whoa, that killed me. That was the first death in a while. Ooh-wee. So mental note, do not take on every single monster from an abyss. But I almost did. I almost was able to do it. I almost pulled that off. The damage is just so good. I think I ran out of mana, so I stopped shooting. I think that's what happened. Alright, let's come back over here and see if we can rectify. Get rectified. Oh, does the essence disappear if you die to it? Oh, interesting. Is that the way that works? It's a bit of a bummer, but that's good to know. Fossilized Memorial. Alright, let's pick this up. See, that's good. That's good. That'd be a good... Somebody go reserve the character name. Go reserve it. I mean, there's a lot of ways you could redo rectified, right? And get, I mean, you could at least do G-I-T or G-E-T. Right? There's a couple of different gets. You could also make it personal, like you gets rectified. Yeah. All right, so I think we fight a boss here somewhere. Yeah. All right. What's the social?
It's getting rather ugly around here.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, I'm gonna have Arc built into my final portion of POE 2. All right. What's your character name, Neil? Perfect Gospel. There we go. The Gospel of Jesus Christ. The perfect gospel. There we go. Level 2 monk hardcore, baby. Let's go! Evangelion? I'm going Greek. So. Oh, the Herald of Purity. No. It's just news. Yeah, it's just good news, yeah. Have you ever seen the true face of God? The world is an illusion. Dominus, the daddy of quotes. You know, he's the only person in POE who rivals Azaro. Like, Azaro is undoubtedly the Emperor for a reason. I mean, he's backloaded with lore. He's got the wisdom for days. But Dominus on his day, he's got some quotes. Alright, is there a boss that we fight here in the Bone Pits? I feel like there is. I feel like there's going to be a boss here. The fact that they added voice lines to PoE 2, I am liking that. That is kind of fun. It's different. That was a strange thing to be like, wait, my character is actually talking? What? That was kind of fun. More immersion. Unseen cacti. Probably in PoE 2. Yep. What is summoning? Oh, this guy. This guy is a rare. He's so little tiny. Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. He's a bone wall. Okay. He was just a little tiny guy. He took up like nothing on the screen. I didn't think he was a rare. I'm like, why are all these uniques going on? Okay, are we gonna? What are these guys gonna do? Black Rib Pit. Oh, they're gonna resurrect a giant Ekrab, the Ancient Steed. Okay. Well, let's blow him up. Okay, well, if you two stand close to each other, then I can hit you with my grenades at the same time. I would appreciate that. Yes, thank you. Stand close to each other. Very good. Oh, okay, you're stunned. Remove a unique monster. Because it's annoying and we hate it. It's gotta be a unique. I don't like Maven's memory game. I don't like it. It's not fun. But that's me. But that's me. It's fun once I have a character that can tank it. But until that point, it's not fun. I mean, that's PoE. That's PoE, and that's why I think it's good. Like in the ways that PoE 2 is different, it's good that it's different. Like if you're gonna make a game where you can just gear check things, then I'm gonna try and gear check things. You know? Don't. Yeah. Okay. Who would you put at up there? Rigwald. Rigwald is the wolf that transforms and he channels the wolves in front of him. Yeah. He's annoying. He's annoying. And you gotta chase him around. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty annoying. True. Yeah, he's that's a good one. Rigwald is another good one. As with all things, though, if you just blow him up right away, just gear check him. Yeah, there's ways to tank Maven's memory game. You can look it up. Go look. Where is it? Where's the tanking Maven memory game? I mean, this is from 2022. Quinn tanks the Maven memory game on solo self-found hardcore. There's a clip. This is from 325. How to tank the Uber Maven memory game. This is from 5 months ago. Maven memory game is easy. I mean, there's all sorts of people that have done it. All sorts of builds that can do it. Oh, poor guy. so I don't have another... And that's okay. You know, that's all right. If you're gonna be a full-time streamer, you just want anything to be forever known as. It doesn't matter what's after that. Like if you're forever known as, then you're doing what you want as a streamer. Doing what your family needs as a streamer. Okay, what else do I need to do here? Sure. Use the desert map.
It is time to fight to the last.
Well, yeah. That's fair. All right, let's sound the horn to clear the desert storm. All right, now we got to go talk to the queen again.
So, that's what true power feels like.
Oh!
To allow you access to fight to the last.
If we could get Lifting Nerd Bro and Engineering Eternity to collab. Please. He's been done with the game. I mean, yeah. Yep. Can't blame for that. Someday.
Gotta find a way up, I
Someday.
suppose.
Alright, I think I'm getting near to the end of Act 2. And all of this has been with that exceptional weapon that we got at the end of Act 1. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. My friend, I'm so sorry. Yeah. You just show him the meme of the coffin dance meme video. Just pretend this is Magic Find. Yeah. Unless it's group play. Because if you play in a group, congratulations. You just get better things all the time. Yep. And you have, what is it? You have the DPS run the uniques that they don't actually get kills and drop everybody down, and then you have the Magic Find Cull, and yeah. Which is good. Well. But I think that's better designed to say, like, you're going to have to really lean into this. And I think that's where PoE 1 is at its best, which is just lean into something. Just lean into it, whether it's content or a build or a mechanic. But you're going to have to, like, really lean into this if you want to get the maximum amount out of it. I like that about PoE 1. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense.
Never been so high. Precarious job.
Right. Yep. Yeah, like cast on Portal. Like, you can do it. Yeah, that's why I was referencing it. That 1 hour build video was incredible. Is a character from League of Legends. Is that a part of the... Oh, nice. Okay. I was like, is that on the passive tree, or what are you reading? Oh, cool. Well, congrats. Nice. Oh. Is going grenade normal? I looked at the POE Ninja. It seemed like there weren't a ton of like grenade users last league, but maybe maybe it's been better in other leagues, right? Like maybe it's been meta. Yeah, I don't know. True. That's a good point. This guy's not a rare. Where's the rare? This guy a rare? Nope, no rares. The rare's already dead. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. True, but that's an auto bomber. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing a clear build, you're playing a clear build. Yeah. Cool.
I'll probably repeat it so now.
Nice.
You haven't turned off.
Well, I'm going to come up in just a minute. I'm almost done with Act 2, and then I'm going to call it for the night so far. And then tomorrow I'm going to stream some more. I wonder if I can... Is it possible to... Yes, I can do that. Is it possible to clear the campaign, like over the opening weekend for a new player? Is that possible? Is that possible? We'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Maybe that's the first of many league goals. Can I make it to maps? Right. Well, I have no idea what I'm missing. That's the other thing too. I have no idea like what. I'm just progressing along what seems to be the main storyline. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's going to tell me how slow and terribly I progressed through the unoptimal progression way. I wasn't even technically progressing with the way how I chose to run the. Oh, here we go. Checkpoint, and there's the boss. Yeah, this is really good. I think, in terms of power level, It's all about this stupid weapon that we found. It's just too good. We bought it in the shop with the top tier lightning damage roll for the base that it can roll. Top tier added lightning damage for a level 16, what's it called? Varnish crossbow. So that's literally the highest DPS that it can go. For elemental damage. For added elemental. Now, I got 2 bad rolls on it. But I got 3 total good rolls on it. 2 of them being the top roll that they could roll at that level. One being lightning and the other being increased physical. So that was really good. Yeah. Yeah. Mirror, it's like you said, mirror the bow. The bow is... This character should have just been named Lucky Crossbow. Which maybe that means the rest of the character will have absolutely terrible itemization for the rest of the time. Oh, that feels bad. That's rough. But that's, I mean, that's boxes. That's boxes. Oh, yeah. Is this the way to Jemima? Let's go find Jemima. No, I'm gonna die. This is the way to Jemima. What if there was actually a boss that was named Jemima Buttersmith, and that was the name of the act boss? And the lore was that this was the cursed, depraved... No, this is the lore. This is the lore. This is the cursed, depraved Vol Overlord who made pancakes in Rayclast. But the pancakes turned everyone into crazed demigods. And so Jemima Buttersmith is now one of Doriani's miscreations. The subtitle of the character is the Pancake Overlord. The owner of the ruler of the Syrup Syndicate. Oh, Torgull the Defiler. Okay, let's see if we can fight this guy. Is this the act boss? Chat, somebody help me out here. Torgull the Defiler. Is this... No, this is not Jemima. But we're getting close to Jemima. Jemima was flying over taunting us. Jemima Buttersmith, the Overlord, the Syrup Syndicate. Oh. Jemima Buttersmith. Oh man, we've got 2 passives. All right, with these 2 passives, I do the spend. I think coming over here. Jemima Buttersmith. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well. Whew. Return the letter to someone in the Arduran caravan. Speak to Asla.
The Ferryden have us as we speak.
Been a while since I've been.
All right, talk to her. We have the trail now.
Why would you so
Show her the final letter.
fight to the last?
All right, it's time for us to actually reserve this character. We're gonna make it as a druid, and we're gonna name it Jemima. How do you spell Jemai? Jemima Buttersmith. There we go. Boom. We got it. It's locked in. No one else can take the name. I have a druid character named Jemima Buttersmith. What's up, Theraz? Yes, I am enjoying PoE 2 so far. It's different from PoE 1. I think the problem arises when comparisons are made. So I am on my not troll character, Grenade Draconis, and I'm just about to beat Act 2. I think. I'm trying to track down Jemima Buttersmith. Where do I need to go here? Act 2. Somewhere over here? The Dreadnought. I need to go on the Dreadnought. How do I get there? Use the desert map to travel to the Dreadnought. Okay, so once I travel there, then I think that's where we fight the last guy. I think that's the last zone for Act 2. And we are level 28. And the entire story of this character is this crossbow. This crossbow is the entire character. It's good. It's a very, very good crossbow. That's all I can say. Oh, if a character actually has a shield, it basically means they can block your attacks. Is that... I feel like that's true. It's the guys in the mausoleum could reflect your attacks. And these dudes on the Dreadnought, it seems like they block your grenades that you shoot at them. So that's a nice little bit of counterplay. Which I need to set up a search for Coming Calamity for whenever anybody finds one, so that way I can buy it. I need to save that currency for that. I wish some of the historic websites, like for PoE 1, were working for PoE 2. Like PoE Antiquary. PoE Antiquary I feel like hasn't worked for a while. Maybe that's been a year or two. Not even just a league or two. That might be 3 or 4 leagues for PoE 1 that hasn't worked. Maybe it was Necropolis was the last time that it worked. Which that was so helpful to be able to go back and be like, hey, what is the historic price of such and such? Hey, dude.
Daddy.
What's up, dude? You
You
finished Hand of Time?
Yeah.
Oh, no way, dude.
So we need to dock the next heat after that. Shot a Darmadon.
All right, with Lord Garmadon?
Yeah. And
No
then
way.
we type it.
Oh, man. All right, are we going to go watch that later?
Yeah, tomorrow, kid.
All right, tomorrow, that's what we're going to watch?
Mommy said baby.
All right, that's what we're going to watch tomorrow. My 5-year-old loves Ninjago. It's all about the Ninjago. Everything is Ninjago. Oh, yeah. All right, level 29. We're level 29 in a level 31 zone, so it's okay if I kill some stuff here. Whoa. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. It's a good thing. It's kind of like the same way as children that we looked forward and we were like, wait, we're going to like that kind of food? No way. No way. I've never eaten that stuff. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh. Oh. 9 o'clock is late, man. You want to already be under the... you want to be under the covers before 9 o'clock. Like, you want to be... You want to be protected under those covers, nice and warm. By the time it's 9 o'clock, you want to be so comforted by your body heat under the pillows and sheets and blankets. Yeah. That's right. You can wake up at 4 when your bladder says you don't get to sleep through the night anymore. That's the way how it goes. Oh, you haven't played POE 1 since POE 2 came out. I just can't without the WASD movement. Oh, that's fair. Hey, if you like the WASD movement, you got to use it. I have been using the mouse and keyboard and the controller for POE 2. That's what I've been using. All right, let's go fight the Dreadnought Vanguard. Let's go fight him and finish Act 2. Then let's go eat some pizza. Yeah, for POE 1, like, there's two. I think for me, why I don't want to even try WASD is because, like, I'm so used to having those buttons be active buttons for me to use. Like, trying to move with that instead of cast. That's gonna just be a bad recipe. That's gonna be a recipe for frustration. Yeah. Well, Ugil, right? That came out with Ugil. Oh, okay. Are they a higher version of that, or are they actually a different version of it entirely? Oh, yeah, the pops. The pops, yeah. Gotcha. Well, that's no fun. Whereas... Oh, nice. So then you want to make sure that you're playing Jug, and then you don't care. Oh, it still reduces. Huh. So maybe it's action speed. It's probably action speed. Yeah. Tharaz, this is a free weekend for Path of Exile 2, but I'm playing because I've been too big of a supporter of Path of Exile 1, so I've had a key for Path of Exile 2 literally for years, and I just haven't used it. And so I finally started the other day. So, and I enjoyed it enough. It was different enough from Path of Exile 1 that I thought, okay, I'm going to give it a shot. There's a new league right around the corner. Let's see what it's like to league start Path of Exile 2. So that's what I'm playing. I'm going to be streaming, I'm wrapping up the stream here by killing Jamanra, who I've been calling Jemima Buttersmith. This is Act 2 of POE 2. And then tomorrow I'll stream more. I'll wake up early and start streaming. And try to see if I can't beat the campaign tomorrow or see how far I can go. Nice. Very nice. I mean, that's pretty much how this is. Jemima Buttersmith, I am your doom! I mean, look at the mercenary's got great voice lines. He just leveled up and he goes, wow, look at me go. Oh, man. So I'm level 30 in a level 32 zone. So I probably am, yeah, eventually, right? I think it's 33 or 30, I think it's 33 is the next crossbow. So I just need one more level and then I'll be in Act 3 and I can start looking through their vendor stash. and see what kind of rolls they are. And then I can start crafting on some crossbows. I gotta look that up actually. What is the crossbow? It's the bombard crossbow is what we're looking for next in Act 3. Is the base, and it is level 33. Hey, Belt. Oh yeah, dude. This start is going fantastic. Belt, this is all into. Belt, look at this. Look at this crossbow. Are you in game right now, Belt? I'll just send it to you if you're in game. If you're in, this crossbow has been the character. At the end of the stream today, I'm going to do a little recap of the character, and it's just going to be me showing the crossbow. So this is my character. My character's name is Varnished Crossbow. We found it at... The character doesn't start until level 16 when the Varnished Crossbow becomes available. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, there we go. I need to stop talking about my crossbow and actually click. Oh, but this is actually good. No, this is good because all the monsters come back and I'll just farm them. So I'll get my level here. This is good. This was strategic. This was Bald Man being strategic. There we go. Level 32. I'm level 30. 30%. Okay, I just got to remember what's social in this game. Is it G? It's not G. Is it J? It's J. Okay, here you go. Look at... I'm going to message this to you. There is the Expo. Top tier lightning for the level, and almost top fizz. Found in a vendor. And got lucky crafting. Somebody said mirror it. That was pretty great. I have not done any ascendancies yet. No ascendancies. Which maybe I should have. Ooh, there's an alloy. Oh, that's not the one that I want. I don't want an alloy crossbow. I want a bombard crossbow. I don't think I want the alloy crossbow. What is all the stuff that I've got in my inventory? I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to... is there anything else that I want to add to? I don't think so. Flash grenade. Flash grenade already has multi-shot. Explosives already got everything. I think we're good. Yeah, exactly. Who needs ascendancies when you just have a top tier weapon at your level? That's crazy true. I got some funny kind of bug that puts my graphic settings lower and lower. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, skill gem level 9. That's good. Yeah, Therez, do you have dynamic put on? That's something to check. Good call, Neil. Oh, dope. Good call, Mouth. Okay, where's the equipped gems? I need to be level 31. Okay, so in a second I will be able to equip an explosive. Alright, kill these guys. Here we go. And go die again. What's the death penalties? Am I getting death penalties? Neil, do you know? Okay, that's good news. But every act has got resistance penalties, right? Well, yeah, that's... And you've got to be in the wrong state, or the right state, depending on your... So, I think every act you have resistance penalties. I think I've seen that with my character. On my character sheet, but I could be wrong. I think on the character sheet it shows you the subtraction penalties, because like, I had -10 lightning res. I might still have -10 lightning res. Do I still have? No, I'm up to 18. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, these are the guys that keep killing me, and then I have to come back and reset. So let's slowly creep forward here with some grenades. There we go. This playstyle is actually pretty safe. I could see this as being like a hardcore viable play strat, because you can throw your damage out ahead of you and then you stay mobile while your damage is popping. So that's pretty handy. Stay mobile while the damage is popping. Oh, yeah. It could. I am playing in I am so unskilled, and I am so like I'm literally throwing grenades behind me because I run into the pack, right? Like if I was playing more cautiously, I could see this as being a decent league starter, or even a decent endgame build for hardcore, depending on how it goes. Just because you can put your damage in front of you. Just don't micro it like I do, which is, let me run into things. Yeah, just like there. Like I just ran into that for the boss. Okay, what does this boss actually do? I have to pay attention. All right. Saddle of the Dreadnought. All right, what does he do? Come on down, and he turns into a multi-legged something or other. Let's lay some gas grenades. All right. Oh, run right up to them. Yeah, that's right. Get as close as I can. That's right. Ooh, I need to stay mobile. Stay mobile. Spin and then grenade. Spin and then grenade. Okay, what am I? Okay, come over here. Stand behind the lady, the nice lady. Stand behind the nice lady who's blocking the storm. Thank you for blocking the storm, nice lady. What's that? Oh, the goddess. The goddess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he transformed into... What the? He just transformed. We got a cutscene. Jemima Buttersmith just, like, sliced the world in half. Okay, so now he's got a tornado. Yep, he's cutting the pancakes. Whoa, watch the giant slam. Jemima has a giant slam. FYI. He's got a giant spatula, and he swings it. Watch the giant spatula. Watch the damage. The damage! Oh, I want instant pots. I wish I had instant pots. Okay, he's down to like 40%. He's down to like a little bit less. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening on the screen right now. But he's stunned for a minute. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Jemima Buttersmith just got stabbed with his own spatula. This is not over yet. She runs up, she grabs him by the pancake, and she takes his head off with a pancake. She got the pancake. That's what I'm going to say. Alright, what do we get? We got Artificer's Orb. Order up. Oh, we got a fire quiver, a unique fire quiver. We did get a bombard crossbow, which grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Is this any good? Let's travel. Now what do we do? Okay, we return to the caravan. Indeed, gas grenades. And now we go to Act 3, I think. That boss has killed me so much. Well, he killed me. I mean, he killed me in his first form, and then once I was like, oh, don't stand where he slams. That's the trick. Okay. All right, do we do more desert map stuff? No more desert map stuff. You can dodge a slam. Okay, so now what? Return the letter. I already did that. Find another relic. Use the ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one. Oh, use the ramp. If only I read what the game told me to do. Alright, let's go find the hooded one. Okay, here's the hooded one who's next to this giant statue. The beast is beyond us now. Okay.
You're right. I have not been entirely.
And look, it's the reveal. The hooded one is Sin. We called that the other day. We called that in Act 1.
It was
I am Sin. I created the beast.
of their ruins.
Oh, really? I'm like dark black hooded character. Who's the blackest of all characters? Who's the most hooded of all characters? Who's the most cloaked? He does. Oh my goodness. Is this also a good crossbow? Okay. It's 81% of increased physical damage. Increased physical damage? Okay, it's not quite top tier. At 33, at level 33, it'd have to be 109%. So this is like mid-tier. This is mid-tier. Okay. But let's see. Does that... I think that'll actually be a DPS loss if I switch that out. I would think that would be. Because the flat is much lower. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that crossbow and we'll just keep looking for a crossbow. Alright, so we're going to pretend this is a YouTube video, and then I'm going to put it out on YouTube as the end of the... Oh no, Neil! Oh, rip. Rip, Neil. Did you do it on purpose? You did it on purpose! Who'd you die to? What'd you die to? Yep. Jemima will never know. Alright, I'm going to sign off Discord, and then I might be on Discord a little bit tomorrow while I'm streaming, but I'm going to go wrap up on the stream. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's pretend this is the end of day 1. I'm going to show you the progress that I've made in the new Path of Exile 2 Vol League Last of the Druids stuff. Day 1 stuff. This character... I am playing a, what is this, a mercenary? I have not yet ascended. I am a tactician. I think that's what I'm going to be when I do ascend, but I'm not there yet. Very straightforward, like just go straight down through projectile damage. Grab two-handed damage and overwhelm for stun buildup and damage. And Colossal Weapon for increased AoE. And then make your way down to repeating explosives for grenades explode a second time. Vast majority of my damage comes from explosive grenade and then gas grenade once I eventually got it. Flash grenade actually does kill things from time to time. And the reason why anything is working for me, the reason why anything and everything is working for me, is because of this item. This crossbow is the entire build right now. It's not a unique crossbow. I just got lucky. I found it towards the back end of Act 1. Renly, I think the blacksmith, was selling it, and this is the build. Okay, YouTube, this is this. I can't tell you to replicate it because it's just it got the top roll on lightning damage as a blue item when I bought it from Renly, and then I put on a second magic line on it, which was Dex. Then I regaled it and got gain 5 life per enemy killed, and then I Exalt Slammed it, and that was when we got the increased Fizz, and then I Exalt Slammed it, and we got hybrid accuracy and Fizz. So there you go. That has pretty much carried me from Act 1 all the way through Act 2. I just now wrapped up Act 2. I came over here to talk to Sin, the hooded one. It's really Sin. Haha. I called that the other day. So I just wrapped up Act 2. That's where I'm at. I've probably got a bunch of quests still yet to do from Act 1 and from Act 2. Like, I haven't full cleared everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be clearing and what I'm not, and where there's extra passives and where there's not. But I think the goal is going to be, over opening weekend, to try to get through the campaign. And then we'll go from there. We'll see if we still like the character and maps, or if we just want to start learning the campaign and do it faster on another character. Maybe play, I don't know, since my name is G3 Iron, and it's Iron Draconis is usually my gamer tag, maybe we'll play a dragon character, since there's dragons available now this patch. But anyway, this character's been fun. I just pretty much run around and launch grenades at things, and as I launch grenades at things, things die. It's got multifaceted kind of approach for gameplay. I'm just going to jump into a zone. You can shoot your grenades in front of you and keep your damage in front of you and keep your enemy in front of you if you want to. There's gas grenades, there's explosive grenades. Or you can, like, because my damage is so silly and stupid with this crossbow, again, this is a level 16 crossbow in a level 26 zone, you can just run up to stuff and you don't even care, because we do so much damage and you just stun stuff if you get surrounded and stuff dies, and you pretend it's POE 1 but it's POE 2, and you have fun, and tornadoes will probably kill me. I don't know where my defensive layers are for this build, because the defensive build, or the defensive layers, are really just have a really good crossbow and let your grenades blow things up. That's kind of the build at the moment. So I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it so far. POE 1 is not POE 2. I've been a hater for years upon years, and so I got to eat my words on a lot of things. I think Path of Exile 1 is by far the more superior game in general to what I enjoy. Maybe Path of Exile 2 has got more potential or different potential. But I think the differences between the games are what I need to accentuate as I talk about both of these games. And I'm having fun so far with my character, Grenade Draconis, level 30, just finished Act 2. I'm going to go to bed for the night, and then I will be back on streaming more tomorrow. So thanks so much to everybody for joining us for today's discussion. I hope this league, whether it's Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2 that you're playing, is the league that A Mirror of Kalandra drops for you. And thanks so much for everybody for liking and joining us today, and commenting and joining us in discussion for the stream. I'll see some of you tomorrow, probably in game, and I'll play with you if you'd like. If we want to get a group going together for the guild, that'd be cool. And if you just want to join us for stream, if you just want to come and mock my terrible micro skills, you are always welcome to do that. So thanks so much for joining us tonight, everybody. I'm going to go get some rest, and I'll catch you tomorrow.